Hello there.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It's been uh under a week since I was last here. Holy moly, we're back. What the heck happened? I blacked out for like 2 weeks, chat. What happened? Oh, I didn't even do a live alert on Discord. Oh man. Oh boy. Hold up, chat. I knew this. There's always one thing I forget every stream. Can't believe I'm not actually the frog. I know, right? It's crazy. Um, we was joking about it earlier. Me and my girlfriend, the idea of like, Subathon 2.0 when I don the suit again, like. All right, there we go. Boom. Discord alert sent. Let's give people a chance to load in, but to that, I already can't talk. I'm done. Stream over. There we go. So I I know it's a last minute kind of thing for it to be the 24-hour stream today. However, it turns out it's the best day for it. Um, because we were gonna go out this weekend, me and my partner, but we've actually moved it to Sunday. So that means tomorrow's free for me, which is great. And then like the 24-hour stream wouldn't happen until like maybe a month from now. So you know, I there's just do it now. Hell yeah. Also on a so it's all on Discord for updates. I'm not gonna if you I updates will come along for the future streams that have been unlocked. For instance, the hobby painting stream. I'm just waiting for the model to arrive, and then I can make sure I've got all the right paints and have an idea of what I'm gonna do scheme wise, and that won't take long. That side of things, like the paint and figuring out what I want to do. But once I got the model, that's when I'll be able to release a date for when we'll do that stream. The quest stream will be next week. It'll either be Wednesday or Friday. However, I haven't decided which day yet. I'm leaning towards Friday. I think Friday works better for me because I could actually start earlier as well on Friday. Um, just in case the quest takes me forever, which it could. I don't know. And that I'll have all the kind of like terms and conditions laid out for the quest, uh, what's going to happen. But the general gist of it is, I've got about 6 quests that I've looked over that I know I want to do because either they sound fun or they unlock something for me in the world that I've learned about recently, or I need to do it for achievement diary stuff, or it's just one small favor because everyone wants me to do that fucking quest and I'm scared. But for pure RNG and fairness, I will roll it on the wheel on the day which quest it will be. That way, no one knows. No one knows. I'm not prepared in any way. Um, and then kind of go from there. I'm not taking suggestions on quests to go on the wheel, as I don't want to be led in any in any fashion by people being like, "Oh yeah, you should do this quest because I know that it has really good rewards, but you don't. But I think you should do it." Like that's my mindset behind it. So that's why the rare times we've done a hypothetical of, if I did a quest on stream, what would it be? It's kind of always turned into a discussion of like, oh wait, no, actually, let's not talk about that because people could try and lead me in various ways. Which none of you in chat would do that because everyone's good in chat and doesn't want to tell me what to do, and you'd like to watch me suffer and do everything wrong. Uh, and in terms of uh, the quest stream, um, again, general cliff notes, but I'll have it all written out for you guys soon. It'll be emo only mode. I won't be looking at chat either way, but you guys can discuss on Discord whatever the hell you want. But yeah, I'm not gonna be looking at chat, and it's gonna be email only mode just to like eliminate all, uh, you know, uh, Twitch chat told him kind of speculation or whatever. And yeah, if it goes well, in terms of my concerns with like all the concerns I've listed out in the past when it comes to doing a quest live, like in terms of the quality of the content from my perspective, if it goes well, then that could open up more quests to be done on stream in the future, which is actually pretty exciting because it would actually speed things up a little bit as well. And also give people more reasons to come to the stream if we have like, I don't know, mysteries. Like I would continue rolling or spinning a wheel of what next quest I want to do out of a list of quests that I've gone through and decided I want one of these to be next, kind of thing. But yeah, we'll kind of go over everything next week in terms of the quest video, see how it goes, because it could go horribly wrong. Everything can crash and burn. My main concern, like right now, is the bitrate issues when it comes to stream and latency stuff. So I need to make sure that when I'm doing the stream live, the quest live, sorry, on stream, I also want to be recording it at the same time. So then I have like the native recording of everything, and then it's not affected by the the streaming shenanigans that can happen in the ether of the internet, where it likes to mess up from time to time here. I will catch up with chat in a minute. I'm just, I have things to say. Things to say. You guys haven't seen me since Monday when I was freed. And again, guys, thank you so much for the ridiculously amazing support for the subathon. Holy moly. I've still kind of been coming down from that. Like, that was truly above and beyond my expectations. You know, crazy that you actually did it and made me eat that bloody onion. Oh god, even though, most of it came out of me. But yeah, I'm excited working on everything. Getting the merch stuff. I haven't updated that on Discord, but that will be slowly information will come out with that. I'm working on, like, right now I'm working on what I want my vision to be, and working with the person I'm going to commission with it. So I'm pretty excited for that stuff. Kind of weird you're not in the frog suit. I know, right? Maybe it's like 26 degrees right now. I should put it on. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, ridiculous. Like, it was a lot of fun as well. The stuff on despite the crazy stuff that I did for other stuff on it was so much fun. I definitely see a future of something like that happening again. But not, not next week. Not anytime soon. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. And again, once again, appreciate all the support that everyone gave. It was awesome. Just hanging out and stream was a lot of fun as well. I think that's my updates. I may be missing anything, but missing some stuff. I can't recall off the top of my head. But we have one thing before I get into the game, which will be the first thing we get into the game is for the tip. We've got the clan competition of the week. That's important. So let's see if I can read correctly. Alrighty, so you guys last week, skill of the week was fishing, and boss of the week was Commander Angel Ladymon, Lady Angelmon. That's the name of the Digimon, right? So you guys were slaying and fishing all at the same time. Don't know how you did it at the same time, but it seems like you did. So, so for the winners who are in the top 3 that are in clan, you guys get a unique tile for fun for the week, just to show your gaming prowess. I always forget which ones you get, even though I was the one that chose them out of the list of things I was given. But skill of the week, you guys get. It's not a. Is it skiller? Is it achiever? It's one of those. Rushy will remind me in a second. I honestly forget all the time that one. And boss of the week winners, you guys get gamer of the week. Holy shit. Yo, thank you so much for the co-fire. Holy moly. I always get stun locked when this happens. I need to log into it. Yo, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm logging into it right now. I'm just stopping reflection from my glasses because it's a white ass screen. But do that. I always forget to log back into this. I should actually make it part of my habit every stream. But yeah, yo, Tsukiko Baka. I'm sure I pronounced that perfectly. Thank you so much for the 5. Holy moly. Yeah, boss of the week and gamer of the week, not gamer of the week, boss of the week, and skill of the week. So we have our winners for skill of the week. For the number 3, we have Caitlin back in the top 3 slot with 871,000 fish and XP. So congratulations there. Big fishing, lots of fish, probably lots of temporal. So I imagine that's what I would do. We got number 2 slot with the one and only Cowwox, Modwox, Cowwox. You know, they get to torment me with that name of that clue. Congratulations on the number 2 spot. You've got a key, but you get to flex. And number 1, we have the one, the only Slicks McGee with 1,149,000 fishing XP. Holy moly, that's a big number. Also, Cowbox got 1,140,000 number, big number, very close. There's 9,000 XP between the top 2 slots. So congratulations, everyone, for participating in Fishing of the Week. And for Boss of the Week, against Commander Angel Ladymon, Lady Angelmon. I forget what the Digimon's called, but she looks like that. For the number 3 slot, we have Wife Guy with 17 kills on the boss. Congratulations, heck yeah. I'm still on 0, so you're beating me. Absolutely, love it. I haven't even looked at the footage yet when I was watching those people fight it in the cave. So congratulations with the number 3 slot. And number 2, we have the one, the only Slicks McGee with 21 kills. That gives Slicks not only the skill of the week win, but also a boss of the week win, so they get the elite tag for the week. But the true winner of the boss of the week is the number 1 slot, which is QQ4 with 40 whole goddamn kills against that dang Digimon in the God Wars dungeon. So congratulations, hell yeah. Absolutely awesome. I think that's all the updates that I need to do in terms of everything that I wanted to say starting the stream. So, you know, we're just gonna have fun today. Probably a lot of Slayer, a lot of making balls, a lot of Slayer, farming, a lot of Slayer. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do it until Slayer gets blocked or something. I don't know. But yeah, let's have fun today, guys. Of course, we're coming straight from the subathon, going into a 24-hour stream because why do half measures here? Let's just just gotta do it. All right. Oh, so actually, I was getting some pictures of of this look for a particular reason. I forgot to change out of it, and I actually had the wise old man show up and give me a loop half of the key, which was pretty cool. Um, let's just get out that little outfit for no particular reason why I was in it. I was just having nostalgia for myself. Don't worry about it, chat. Just don't think about it. And I got activate tip of the day. Thank you. Yep. Oh wait, parrot was in my house. So let's get. Yep. All right, what is the tip of the day? Is it going to be a good one? Is it going to be a repeat tip? Is it going to be a good one? It's going to be a shite one. Oh, okay. Did you know the fire in the ruins of Unkar is actually considered a range? I don't know that. I don't know why a fire would be considered a range, but I'm sure that could have something to do with lore in the area. That's down here, right? Yeah, no. Oh, that's not Unkar. Which that's Uza. I don't know where Unkar is then. Ulek. Oh, Unkar. Okay, wait. This. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense then, because they don't have a range elsewhere. All right, let's deactivate it so I don't accidentally get more tips while we're in this single session. Let me get an outfit for the day. I don't know if I know my Slayer task, actually. Let's find that out. So let's grab one of these. I don't know why I have two of them. Where's my task? Great Demon. Oh, Great Demons chat. Great Demons. Wait, I started this? I didn't finish this task? I thought I finished this task. Am I going insane? Clearly. Rain. 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 Oh, yeah. Me too, buddy. Me too. I haven't actually picked it back up since post subathon. But we are gonna we gonna finish it. Me and my girlfriend. We're gonna finish it. Well, I'm on Act 3. It's oof, yeah, yeah. Those that know in chat, Expedition 33, the Act 1. Ooh, yeah, the end of Act 1. Yeah, yeah. My problem is I like predicting story as well. But like, you know, like where I go through multiple avenues of thought trying to predict something, and I'm usually 70% time wrong, but then I'm right eventually because I spout so many things. Um, Expedition 33, I've been kind of calling things as they've gone through the story, but been more like I don't want this to be the case because it would upset me as a person. Like not as a player, I think it's a great storytelling thing to do. But like as me being invested in the story, I'm like, oh man, if they do this thing to me, oh I don't know, I don't know how we're gonna deal with this. Yeah, yeah, chat. Just play Expedition 33. You can play on the Xbox Game Pass. You can play it on your PC. It's great. It's a great game. Do it. Okay, so Greater Demon Task. That's with Sunny Botch. We are gonna go to Sunny Botch Land, which is our down. What do we need, chat? For oh fuck! I need to go back to my home. I gotta put away my parrot for the mysterious reason why my parrot was out that nobody knows. Yo, thanks so much, Ignorance. Glad you enjoyed it. Hell yeah. We went we went crazy. Together we all went crazy. I've got a coffee ready for today. Although I didn't want it boiling hot. Well, you don't have boiling hot coffee anyway. So it's a semi cold brew happening. I'm just letting it cool down. Okay, so we got the runes. Rune, rune, rune. Do we need let me fix this. There we go. I get so used to the small icons. Like it's the big icons are good for when I'm in Mage Training Arena, but I prefer the small icons when I'm out and about. Alright, we need next for Sunny. We need just bring 2,000 gold. Boom. We need cannon, balls, cannon, lock and load. We need balls, of course, chat. Boom. We need melee gear. Melee outfit is let's go more defensive, but still offensive. I haven't played the game since the subathon, so it's like kind of like I always get it. I need to kind of just warm up and get used to playing the game again. Um Also we got over 2 million gold now, hell yeah. So nice, cool. I can actually wear a helmet. The anti-frog mask people love it when I don't wear the mask, but I still put it on. Uh, in my heart. Let's bring some potions. Do I need anything else? I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. All right, demon time. Like forgotten anything? Let me think. So I got teleport to my playground home. Got teleport to back to here. I got food. I got potions for melee. I got balls. I got cannon. I think I'm good. I think I'm prepared for Sani. It is true. Damn, I was doing so well with only forgetting one thing. You're so right. You were. I really wanted to when I started going Demon Frog mode, I really wanted to be like, thank you for telling me to join Clan CC. You need a timeout. Just flashback to that moment. Where it blacked out for an hour and the demon frog took over and started timing out people. Demodded vodka. Oh, so chat, one thing I did do this week, so I after the subathon I took like 2 days just to be offline kind of thing. Which was great. And I actually started playing Final Fantasy 16. Because I'd been wanting to play it for a while. Even though I enjoyed what I played of Final Fantasy 15, but I still wasn't sure on the kind of like new action mode for Final Fantasy games. But I've been really enjoying Final Fantasy 16. It's definitely not like a game of the year category in my mind. Like, I don't even remember when it came out, but like, you know, it's really good, and I think it, from my limited experience of Final Fantasy 15, it definitely kind of, in my mind, does things a bit better for the action, like the action RPG that Final Fantasy 16 is. It definitely starts off very slow. I would say the combat is, the combat is like, if you played Devil May Cry 4, you would know that like the combat in Devil May Cry 4 starts off quite slow because you're learning Nero as a character, and then you have to unlock everything as Nero, right? Whereas when you compare it to Devil May Cry 3 Dante, where you have all these stances you can go between straight away and kind of immediately abuse Dante's moveset, and then slowly upgrade it from there. Final Fantasy 16 has that kind of system where it starts off slow like your Nero, but then you become Dante, you become a Dante-Nero hybrid as the game continues, which I really enjoy, because I love the Devil May Cry games. So I've been thoroughly enjoying it from that. Like, I've learned my combos, and now I'm just like slapping every enemy with my combos, and then switching between various stances that I'll call them stances in the game, but like it's your powers. Yeah, it's great. Good game. Also, you get like a wolfhound as your best pal. What better can it be? Your favorite part of the subform was when the timer hit 0 and you yelled, I'm free, and one ticked the read out button with no warning. I said I was gonna do it. I was just gonna we was just gonna drop it. I'm still using Neve as my Slayer Master right now. Although like I miss Konar. Konar, I think, is definitely the superior Slayer Master. Definitely has rewarded me so, right? Saying that, I did get a magic short bow from doing the Neve task in the God Wars dungeon, so yeah. But other than that, I'm just using Neve to try and get an idea of what else she could assign to me. I'm just hoping that I get what I need, which is whatever those things are that are wearing the black mask. Yeah, I missed the brimstone keys from this. Like, my task before this was fire giants, so like I missed the brimstone keys now because it's like, well, why am I doing Neve when I could be with Konar and doing the same task, exactly the same task, but with brimstone keys? Oh wait, but Konar may tell me to go somewhere where I can't use the brimstone key. Sorry, use the cannon. So I guess that's you know the difference between them. There's a YouTube video on the fire cape runs. My latest video on YouTube actually is all about the final fight caves attempts. Full uncut jet fights. I don't know why I'm not picking up these runes. I forgot nature runes, chat. I knew I forgot something. I knew there was something missing from my bloody inventory, and it was goddamn nature runes. I cannot let Sunny Botch get away with. I have post-it notes from the fucking subathon. I need to write this down. I need to write down the Sunny Botch emergency kit, the Sunny Botch loadout. I can't have this happen to me again, man. I can't believe Sunny Botch does this to me. I don't want to talk about Sunny Botch. We don't talk about that man in this chat. They're banned. Fuck the plugins. It's Sunny Botch. I'm telling you, it's a conspiracy. On your tinfoil hatch, chat. I don't have one nearby. Not that I have one prepared at all times. That I don't. But that made it sound like I did. Alright, chat, you got me. I have 10 tinfoil hats for different situations. What are we talking about here? Depending on the level of government secrecy you're talking about, the more you add to the hats. For extra protection, of course. Right? Slicks is under arrest. See, I'm telling you, it's the man. They're out to get you. It's Sunny Botch. You'll get a new video as soon as you get one. There is a lot of footage to go through. Yeah. Would you say this song playing right now, this is my ex's best friend, that's the name of the song, would you say that this is classified as an emo song, an emo throwback song? Because this kind of supports my whole thing I was saying during the sub-fun of, like, the idea of, like, emo music was very wrong in terms of, like, they just threw every other band, they threw every band that wasn't classified as a regular, like, rock or metal band as emo. This playlist is broken. Who made this? Like... I would listen to this song. I wouldn't call it emo. But then is okay? So what is Post Malone classified as in the eyes of normies? Actually, yeah, My Chemical Romance isn't emo. I agree. Like, I know I had my wrong opinion when I was a teenager that they were a poser band. But they're not an emo band. I agree with that. It's also like Fall Out Boy was classified as emo. It's not right. That's what people said it thought it was. People of the 2000s just didn't know, man. No, so yeah, I guess this also kind of goes, I guess, into the oh, how do I say this? This goes into the eye of the beholder, right? So I think most people could attribute My Chemical Romance as emo music just based on looking at the band, but then I go, oh wait, but have you seen Black Felt Brides? You know, have you seen that band? Because I look at them and I go, that's emo, you know, based on like the image that the band presents. Although would we consider it emo? Or I consider it alt, right? Like alt rock. And I think that's what emo music kind of gets put into, right? Is that it's in that alt rock area. Yeah, we should do emo levels, you're right. Yeah, can I go back to calling My Chemical Romance a poser band? Because I think I was actually correct in that like classification. that I say out loud. Emo like, yeah, yeah. But is it emo light or emo like? Because that's two different types of games as well, right? Oh, I thought that was nature runes then. I was so happy. I was so happy not to pay Sandy Botch. Can I just use? I just want to use the talisman as my runes. I drank my potion back, so let's just use fire rune on there. Boom, power, nature runes, high alch, boom. Doesn't work. Okay, whatever game. Yeah, I guess people would conflate emo with punk as well. I think in general the usually like the rock genre I've always felt has been the genres within rock itself, and the spectrum of what rock bands you could have is very undefined because people just assume wrong. So it's just like, and we just give up trying to tell them they're wrong. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. You don't have to listen to the music, man. You listen to your music, I listen to my music. We have a good time. Ooh, 600 gold. I do enjoy writing my pile notes as if someone else wrote it for me. Just for that extra level of confusion for people that didn't see it happen. Oh, Slicks is gonna die. Cannon Kun won't help. It's down to me. I'm special attacking. Boom! Oh my god. Slicks barely survived. Slicks got 1,400,000 something XP in Fission. Slayed Commander Lady Angelmon 20 times, but almost died to a greater demon if it weren't for me. Oof. That's crazy. That's an interesting question of would they be considered goth rock? I need the goths to speak up in chat because I'm struggling to think of what could be classified as a goth rock band as like the, you know, like the fundamental like what is Evanescence classed as? Like what is their, like, you know, you wouldn't describe the band any other way. I think that's Chad, that's what we need to start doing. We need to start documenting like the like we need to make a tier, the list of bands that we say personify the genre. This one band is what this category is. And then we compare everyone to that band. And then we go, okay, well, you kind of like them, but then you're also like, you know, this band in the emo tier. You're in goth rock, but also emo rock kind of vibes. So you're gothmo now. Yeah, I think Evanescence is goth, but like I would trust someone who is more of a, you know, a goth rock genre enjoyer to um agree with me. Yeah. Okay, so what would we classify Good Charlotte? Okay, so Good Charlotte, I would like to say Good Charlotte maybe I would say Good Charlotte is alt rock. This is old Good Charlotte. Um but I could definitely hear people call it emo rock or emo music. I didn't really listen to Good Charlotte, but I'm thinking of the band. Oh, no more demons. Task complete. Finish the task early. Look, we just need to rise up against everyone classifying anything rock adjacent as screamo. I just need this. I need people to agree with me on this. Which I know everyone's screaming with me that we're right with this. Because I've had so many discussions with people that don't listen to rock music that just says all rock music is just people screaming. And I'm just like, my brain starts to hurt. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I like progressive rock. I couldn't tell. Like I'll listen to it and I'll be like, "This is some good jams," you know. But I'm not like you know, I'm not gonna start naming bands. You know, I'm a very much a I'm a I'm a very much casual music enjoyer. That I'm happy to hear tunes and just have a good time. Um, and then slowly learn the bands. But prog rock is cool. Yeah, so yeah, that's the thing, right? So you're right, actually. That's the equivalent to people saying that rock is just people screaming is like someone that doesn't know the difference between rap and hip hop, which is two very different things, and you can definitely like kind of show examples with between the two. But if you're not really into the scene, they would sound the same. Um, yeah, yeah. When it's just everyone's just gonna have bad music takes. If they're not into the genre, they're gonna have a bad music taste about the genre. Damn. Yeah, where's our frog rock actually? Don't tempt me. So chat, for those that were there when I mentioned this in chat when Liam was in the voice call. By the way, that was not alien food in the voice chat. That was my other IRL friend. Uh, when during the bar crawl. But I've always floated the idea to him that I want to make a parody like rock band or a parody band. So Frog Rock, absolutely. That's a song. We're filming the quest later. I'm so the quest stream will be next week. But I'm not. It's probably gonna be Friday. Because it's between Friday and Wednesday and Friday. It'll probably be Friday because it's better for me. Then I could probably start earlier as well. If I need to, I probably will. I probably will start earlier on the quest day, which will probably be Friday. Just assuming I'm gonna take forever to do the quest. I'm gonna release the list closer to the time because I don't want people commenting on. No, you should have this on there. You should have this quest on the wheel. That quest is gonna be useless. I don't know. I'm just making up a voice here. This isn't you, chat. This is like, I don't know. Johnny Boy. We'll just call him Johnny Boy. No, Rushy, I didn't mean that. Come on. It had nothing to do with that. Wait, what the hell? I put this on random. It's on shuffle right now, and I'm like, why did I do this? But actually, I'm hearing some good stuff. Oh, wasted special. Special attack wasn't wasted. I did less damage than their health bar. Yeah, I'll bring out because I did speak about it at the beginning of the stream about the quest stream. I'll kind of bring up some points again. So yeah, the quest list I'll release a bit closer to the time, keep you all guessing, but also just to reduce people having their say. Just to avoid any lead-in for what I think should be on the list from my current experience in the game. But if it goes well, then that opens up. If it goes well in terms of like the quality of the content from how I like doing the quests in the game and OBS side of things, and you know, as long as I have a native recording of it that isn't affected by extreme shenanigans like bitrate crashes or disconnects, whatever. Well, disconnects in game would still be affected, but that is what it is. At least my like whole reaction would be recorded rather than it being lost to the fucking emote crap stream crash screen. Hands in head. Then it can open up for more potential quests to happen on stream if I'm happy with how it goes. Record the quest beforehand and stream the raw footage is another option. Hey, Ding Baby level 79 ranged. Huge. I mean, I might as well just stream the quest at that point, right? Because then I have the pressure of a live audience, and I'm like, oh, fuck, man. 79 range is huge. That's awesome. Biggest combat stat right now. Hell yeah. Also, let's have a look, chat. 902 XP for the defense level up. Chat, is it time? Is it time to equip that new body piece that I probably won't wear? It's definitely gonna be my new tanky piece, so that's cool. I will wear it. I'm memeing. I will wear it. Because actually, I'm extremely scared of the future this game holds for me. Oh shit, you're right, magic. I forgot. To be fair, magic to me has been like... Sure, I can do some fireballs here, I can do some wind blasts, I can do some water strikes, whatever, yeah, that one. But magic has really just been a support spell, which I enjoy. I like that. I just kind of forget that it's a combat skill. I mean, look at this absolute fucking Chad right now, standing on his spot with his pointy weapons. "53 demons to go, man." Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Boom! Oh, wait. Boom! There we go. I was a bit delayed on my special attack there. I forgot I had the special attack for a second. Oh, so chat, actually, this is something I forgot to mention. Sorry to blow my mind. So one of the things that I added as an extra sub goal that was in the sub fun was to start doing old school game streams once a week, or like what old school games / JRPGs. Because I'm really interested in playing the old Final Fantasy games, actually. Like, in my mind, originally, I was thinking, like, oh, yeah, I could play FF8 and try and beat that. Because I played it as a kid and sucked. I'll probably play as an adult and still suck at it. Experience FF9 for the first time. I've only done, like... Well, experience FF9 beyond the, like, intro town. And then complete FF10 and fucking beat Seymour. Simp more, man. But actually, like, thinking about, I've never played so opening Magic the Gathering cards for Final Fantasy is like, there's so many cool things for Final Fantasy 6 and below that I don't really know a lot about, so I'm actually quite excited to experience that stuff as well, like, actually start from number 1, potentially, and kind of, like, climb from there. We're gonna do the first game is going to be Wind Waker HD version, because I never completed Wind Waker, and I really want to do it. I'm kind of tempted to make some kind of, you know, I don't want to say it out loud right now because it slightly makes me want to commit to it if I say it out loud, but I want to see how far I can get in one sitting. All I know of Final Fantasy VI is that the antagonist is the Joker, but with god powers. and he's just there trolling the characters in the game. That's kind of like the only vibe I know of FF6, but that does interest me, you know, like, sure, yeah, why not? And I've always liked the idea of 4 when I learned about 4, because of how the main character goes from a Dark Knight to a Paladin. Because I really like that kind of lore, and I think Dark Knights are cool, but also Paladins are sick. But like, I don't know the story beyond that. I know nothing of 1 and 2. I know what the character art for the character from number 1 looks like, where he looks like a really cool guy. Kind of like cool Paladin, Warrior of Light vibes. Of course, I slayed him in Final Fantasy 14. Shadow expansion. Endbringer and Stormblood. Shadow. Oh my god. Wait, it's Shadowbringer, right? Shadowbringer and then wait. Shadowbringers, and then I'm looking at Endwalker. Okay, I was like, I don't know why I doubted myself. I was like, Endwalker sounds stupid. What am I talking about? And I was like, is it Shadowwalker? No, that's stupid. Sorry, that's what's gonna happen during the quest video stream. That's oh lord, what's his prediction? Oh, I'm gonna have to pay Sunny Botch soon. And then what's the current expansion for Final Fantasy 14? It's yeah, gone. Don't know. I haven't played it yet, so it gives me more of an excuse not to know it. Dawn Trail. And they've got a new class which is a rogue kind of type. An actual rogue swashbuckler kind of type, right? Rather than a rogue turning into a ninja. Viper, that's the one. Pictomonster I haven't heard about. Is Pictomonster a DPS? Or is it a healer? I'm waiting for them to release a DPS Big Sword plus. Yes, okay. I like we have Dark Knight, but I want a DPS Big Sword. I want Limit Breaker or something. I don't know what they would call the big sword class. Hey, ding baby, level 70 defense level. I can now equip Elf Crystal, Armadale Armor, the Avernic Defender. What's that? Burrow's Armor, Boots of Brimstone, and the Nettie's Not face guard. Nice. Hey, Dig Baby as well, level 88, combat level, huge! That's awesome. This demon's avoiding the bulls, man. Just play warrior, but warriors, like, so I play all of the tanks besides warrior actually in Final Fantasy 14. Funnily enough, I thoroughly enjoy Dark Knight. I thoroughly enjoy Paladin, or enjoyed it. Well, as soon as I got Paladin, I stopped playing it. As soon as I got Dark Knight, I stopped playing Paladin. And and I started maining Gunbreaker because Gunbreaker was sick. And like Gunbreaker was actually just felt like a DPS, but he was a tank, which I loved about it. Because I'm a DPS in my heart, but also tanking's fun in Final Fantasy 14, so I was happy to do it because all the classes I liked were tanks. do do do. Yeah, I did a regular subathon where it was I stream every day, but I don't sleep on stream. It wasn't like one of the, you know, big boy streamers that do sleeping on stream and have all the things they need to do for that. um, so we good basically. That's what that means. We good. I do like Warrior. I did start leveling Warrior in Final Fantasy 14. It just I kind of got stuck in that loop of old um I just leveled Red Mage to max level. I just leveled Dark Knight to max level. I just leveled Gunbreaker to max level. And then I was like, this is in Shadowbringers, and I was like, oh, I really don't have the energy to level a low level job up to you know to par with my other two tanks. Because I was also doing Bozja as well. Like a lot of my time was in Bozja grinding out the tank set from that. That I was just like, I, I don't wanna I wanna be in Bozja. I don't wanna be leveling up my warrior. The warrior is cool. I did like what I played of it, and I'm sure it's even cooler late game. Damn, don't know. Chad, do we do some actual be on the ground rune crafting? None of this Guardians of the Rift bullshit. Some tootsies on the runecraft action. Cause I need some nature runes. I think that's the right call. I'm here for a day. Have your money, Sanny. Yeah, for those that have played Final Fantasy 14, what's your go-to class? What's your number one class in Final Fantasy 14? Um, for me, Gunbreaker was my favorite overall. Um, and then second best, Dark Knight. If I couldn't pick a tank, 100% Red Mage all the way. Best DPS. I didn't bring potions. Shit. Yeah, you're the okayest white mage. Yeah, I never played white mage, and that was kind of like in my era of still being kind of like um purposely ignorant to ever wanting to play a healing class in an MMA. And I've of course gone out that myself now. I kind of like um I started doing a healer in PvP arena in World of Warcraft. And I actually fell in love with healing for PvP through that. So it would make me tempted to play a support class in FF14 to experience that. Because I like Red Mage because I like the versatility of the class where you're melee but also a caster, but also, you know, you can keep yourself alive kind of thing. That's pretty cool, and you have the combat reses. Um, oh man, I just loved Red Mage. Red Mage was just so fun. Like, why play Dragoon when you can play Red Mage? You know, why only restrict yourself to melee and jump off the edge of the boss fight when you could have both melee and magic and jump off the edge of the boss fight? You know, just hear me out, chat. It just makes sense. If you was to pick by type, you'd pick Warrior, Scholar, Pictomancer, Dancer, and Reaper. I tried a little bit of Reaper when it came out. It was cool. I think I liked it because it was kind of like Red Mage, but more melee, but still Red Magey. I did want to try out Sage, but I never did. The Sage was just like a DPS healer, like you heal by doing damage, which people enjoy. I think one class I like the idea of, but I don't think I would enjoy that much is the engineer class. I don't know what it's actually called. Probably just engineer. Like, I like the class fantasy of that, but like I feel like I feel like I'll be heavily restricted by it. Machinist, yes, thank you. That is the one. I like the idea of it. I like the idea of this like artificer kind of, you know, being able to build your own cool tech and stuff. But I feel like in games, artificers get quite restricted as classes. It's really fun. They get a flamethrower, right? Or am I confusing it with the engineer in Guild Wars 2? Because they get a flamethrower. I remember that. I played a Char Warrior in Guild Wars 2. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Me and an old mate, we played it together. We just like duoed the whole game, launched Guild Wars 2. Unless, of course, we needed people for a dungeon, then we're not duoing the dungeon, we're bringing other people in, of course. But he was a Char engineer and I was a Char warrior. It was a pretty cool, fun duo. That's why Machinist is cool. You get a waifu robot summon. That's crazy. That just sounds like Final Fantasy style universe, where your maga falls and then you end up getting like a robot waifu butler maid that also fights for you on the battlefield. That could be themed like Sonic, depending on how you let it evolve. Basically Digimon, so don't worry about it. They work like chows in Sonic, the mags. You let them eat materials and then they evolve. It's very fun. No engineer weapon will ever hold a candle to the Charles Suka from Guild Wars 2. I remember whenever he got a new weapon, it was just like insane for that engineer class. Like, at one moment he's like gassing everyone, in other moments he's using a flamethrower, then he has grenade launchers and stuff or something. It was like it was a fun class to witness from the outside looking in. Um, whereas I'm a Char warrior, I have two-handed sword. I spin more. I'm done spinning. But oh wait, I spin again. And I very much enjoyed spinning on my warrior in Guild Wars 2. I'll have you know. I never went back to Guild Wars 2. I only played launch Guild Wars 2. I've never played... I think I... Actually, no, I think I tried to play it when, like, the first expansion was out at some point. During the life of the first expansion, but my PC at the time was dying. And it could, like, barely run the game. I really tried. I really wanted to. For those that played Guild Wars 2, like launch Guild Wars 2 before the first expansion, 'cause it kind of it did have content release over time for the first for the launch version. I believe. Um, uh, what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, so they had these legendary weapons that you can craft, and it was really hard to craft them. Like to get the materials, you either had to be dirt rich in the game, or super good at gathering. And I really wanted one of them because they were really cool. They were like these like rainbow two-handed greatsword, or it could be like a rainbow version, a like darkness edgy version. They have really cool effects on them. I never got it, but I remember I was working I was working my ass off to try and get one of them for my warrior in Guild Wars 2. The only thing I really know about Guild Wars 2 these days is World of Warcraft or Blizzard stole the flying the dragon flight in the dragon flying in retail. Well, now it's just from Guild Wars. Free RPG day tomorrow? What? Excuse me? I can't leave. I'm here for 24 hours now. I didn't plan for this. Yeah, I kind of just fell off the game when I was trying to get the legendary greatsword thing from Guild Wars 2. I don't remember. I'm assuming it was classified as a legendary weapon, but I could be wrong with the classification. Like, I genuinely can't remember. I just remember seeing it and being like, oh, I want one of those. Someone's making a fiery. They're burning Falador to the ground. Alright, Slayer task complete. Let's see what the next Slayer task is going to be. Oh, I've also got to put on my new chess piece to have a look at it. Yeah, should we show off the new chess piece to Neve? Might as well top off my health. Uh, and boom. Let's examine that bad boy. We found the infested plate body armor. Boom! Oh my god, it's got freaking nipples on it. What? So I think, wait, it did look like nipples. Wait, is it the necklace? It's the neck. It looks like it looks like one of those ape suits that people wear, but it's just the ape body, no sleeves. Uh, and it is a dad bod as well. It's just an ape bodysuit. What uh, we're get that gives us a bonus. You'll be able to see here. Oh yeah, there's nothing you knew. So I get like fat defensive bonuses. I lose strength, but really, I mean, look at it, chat. Look at it. Look at this. Yeah, this is the new official. I was kind of like I wasn't gonna be I was gonna like I'm still gonna wear the fire torso, right? Because I like the idea of more damage. But I feel like this is the outfit. This is it. This is me. I have the monkey body now. I just gotta take a screenshot of it to pass over because this is great. Look at that side profile. All right. Well, who needs plus strength in your build when you've got um ape suit equipped? I need the whole set now. I need to go. I need like the mixture of Burrow's outfits that could combine to make the ultimate um ape body suit. Probably the legs would work. I guess it's removed my sleeves, so actually I kind of have to deal with it. Grills Croft. Yeah. I think this is it. This is me, Chad. This is my character. We beat the game. Oh, cow fight. Okay, she's giving like chill tasks, man, which is fine. Absolutely, Neve. Give me a chill task any day of the week. Um, However, can we like step it up a little bit? Just I'm just thinking about chat. All right, let's do this one. I probably won't need that much food. Um, Slumbridge teleport. That one. So actually, I could Get rid of that. Put that there. Get rid of that. And kind of just go like this, balls to the wall. I just kill the little ones to make it go fast. I don't really care about the XP because I just want to get the next task in. So yeah. Oh, a water skin. That's what I'm gonna need. Boom. All right. Lumbreach it is. Man, I'm gonna be so tanky now. These guys aren't gonna be able to touch me. They're gonna see this thing. Boom, boom, boom. The fucking ground shakes as the Frog Knight approaches. uh, I love this outfit. This was the best chess piece I could have gotten from the Burrows. What the hell? How did Jagex know? Jagex hooked me up with this. What the hell? They threw in the little sleeper buff to give me my first reward from the Burrows after how many runs? Less than the giant mole, but close to it. That's the headcanon anyway. Oh wait, I need a fucking pass. Oh wait, yeah, we got a bank chest here. I was about to literally drop a lobster on the floor. Well, the solution is simple. Don't fight magic. Who wants magic anyway? Who cares about magic? Well, I care about Magic the Gathering, but like, who cares about magic in this game? That is not World of Warcraft. No one. Magic is just a means to teleport. Why would we go back to the burrows? I've already been here. Look at that. I've got everything I need. Like, what are we talking about here? Just look at me. This is all you get. This is the burrows. Complete me. Wait, it degraded? What the fuck? What does that mean? Don't tell me. I'm paranoid now. Okay, so there's a stab 122 slash 120, crush 107. One 122. 120. I'm so paranoid now. I don't know I don't know what's gonna happen. The message hasn't come back up, so I'm kind of I feel better, but it instantly had that message come up, which is scary. Check. 99% remaining until next degradation. Wait. Oh, wait, this armor's a fucking scam. What are we talking about here? Oh. Chat, why? I don't like this. I don't like the idea of this. I don't like the implication that the game's giving me that I now have to grade in armor. Fucking hell, 344 on the G8. Big bomb. I'm really holding back a your mom response here. I'm really trying. But this subathon's changed me. The subathon changed me. It's all I can think of in response to things now. Ooh, Lauren. I'll take that. Ooh, fire runes. I'll take that. I gotta pick up all these war skins. Just picked them by accident. Chaos Talisman, I'll take that for whenever I don't use it. I don't want to use this armor anymore now that it's, like, breakable. Then again, There was the option, I think in Bob's shop, there was the repair text or something. I've seen a repaired dialogue somewhere with someone, so maybe I just need to go down that avenue. Oh, chat, you know what's cool? So during the subathon, wait, I was talking to, I think it was during the subathon, oh, maybe before the subathon, I was talking about it. The idea of how I would really enjoy a, standing desk situation. And, conveniently enough, someone's just like, family members been like, oh, I've got a standing desk thing. Like, it's a thing you put on your desk that then you raise up, rather than a whole desk itself, that, they've just offered to us. Okay, I'm waiting for the measurements of it, but I'm actually super interested in that because I do miss walking. You know, when I would be, because my old job, I used to be on my feet all day. Like I was on my feet, 8-hour shift, getting to work, getting home. Yeah, I'll be on my feet for like 11 to 12 hours. Not a lot of sitting going on in that time frame. So I do kind of miss like working and standing. As weird as that sounds. The rest of these potions make space. Oh, task complete. Buggy wants to stick. Once you wait, who the fuck was Buggy? Sure, Buggy told me to bug off. Oh, there's Lorians over there actually. Okay, so pretty sure, yeah, Bob has this repair option, so let's see. You don't have anything I can repair. Okay. I mean, technically the item is at 100% of its power, I guess. Oh, okay, here we go. I use it on him. Wait, so maybe it just needs to be in my inventory. Okay, alright. The Dad bod armor is saved, chat. Alright, we good, we good. It's casual 1,000 gold for that. So the stats haven't gone down, at least from the defense ones I paid attention to. 122 and 120 still there. Pretty sure Crush was 107. Range, sure. So I need to see it degrade in real time to establish what the hell that actually means. So that'll be the next step. Let it hit a degrade in time. Jack, could you imagine talking to every NPC? Kind of cringe. Teaching you random mechanics in the game because you remember they spoke about it. That's crazy. And you have passage. Boom, pal, whip ammo, Robbo, outposto, boomo. I need to make balls. We're gonna get the next Slayer task. I'm gonna make some balls real quick. Um, we all win. I have to remember Flax is here. I haven't gone on a Flax journey um anytime recently. There's also a spinning wheel there and Flax right next to the spinning wheel. That's crazy. I haven't been on a crafting journey in a while. Sorry, not craft. Well, yeah, crafting, but fletching journey in a while. Um, but I need to remember. All right, chat. What is the next Slayer Master thing? Uh, is that prediction through for the next Slayer task? It's closed. All right, awesome. What is the next assignment? All right, Fire Giants, baby. What's my points? That's not my points. You know what? Let's extend Fire Giants, chat. Let's just do it. I'm so I wanna ooh, I wanna, but then I don't wanna, like no, but no. I can afford this Slayer ring thing soon. Which I'm close to crafting 75. So that'll be pretty cool for me. And I can teleport everywhere like a cool guy. Enjoy your channel points, chat. Um, I think I actually need. Okay, let me make some balls real quick. That quick ball intermission. And then we shall return to our regular Slayer mandated hours. Yeah, I can get Raynar weed actually from Fire Giants. Actually, I take it back. Fire Giants I prefer over Grey Demons. Grey Demons suck. Grey Demons actually troll. Fire Giants actually the sleeper task here because I can get Raynar weed from them. I don't think I've seen Raynar weed drop from Grey Demons. You know what? Let's confirm that game theory right now. Grey Demon, I don't see any weeds there. I see keys, which is great, but no weed. Fire Giant, though, that's another story. Damn. 810 Grey Demons, that's too many. That is too many demons for one man to slay. Even if you had Demon Slayer as your title. But Chad, just think. Just think. The potential, the power level potential of getting my Slayer helmet tonight, today. in 24 hours, it's nerf or nothing when it comes to my Slayer helmet. We're getting it today. If friggin' I did Slayer for 24 hours to get my Slayer helmet. And I refused to just go on my own whim. I want to be assigned to damn guys that drop it. Sorry, I just had to cosplay Shinji there for a second there from Evangelion. Don't worry about it. Also, what a tune. I haven't heard this in a while. Probably was on last stream. Speaking of BYOB, is it beer time? Do I have a beer in the fridge? Let's put a new load of balls in the furnace and then check out the beer situation. I've still got my cold brew. I mean, I say cold brew, it's just a coffee I made and let get room temperature. I did put ice in it though. Yo, Evanescence chat, let's go. Um, minus ball game though. Yeah, chat, read the post I put in the schedule section of Discord that has the most up-to-date information in terms of the at the very least the quest stream. Well, I don't like repeating myself. Well, it seems we're at an impasse. But this is prime content right here. Slayer balls. Why do Slayer when you can prepare for Slayer and make balls? Okay. Like just I was misunderstood. I misunderstood Slayer. Slayer's a great skill because balls. And just like Path of Exile is a great game, totally balanced in every possible way. I am being sarcastic, and every attack that probably kills you involves balls. Play the game, check it out, prove me wrong, because everything that tries to kill you in that game is spherical shaped. In shape, it's they've got on death effect balls that you know slowly follow you, and if you stand still for a moment, they just kill you. You got a big flaming balls of fire in multiple instances of the game that try to kill you. You've got void balls, you've got swamp balls, you've got magic balls, you got moon balls, you got sun balls. You know, any kind of variety of ball you can think of, they got it in Path of Exile. And it's not just against you, because you as the player character also has access to the many balls of attack methods. For example, Molten Strike. You hit them, balls of molten lava shoot out. You got Ball Lightning. You've got Frost Orb. You've got a Frost Bomb. I'll count as a ball. Is it Frost Orb? Is it Frost Orb? Frost. Yeah, Frost Bomb, and then you have the slow move in Frost Ball. I never used that one. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I used it in a cast on crit build, which the educated Path of Exile players know in chat is a cock build. Oh yeah, Spark, yeah, balls. You can turn your Spark into balls. Yeah. Yeah, and also that's another thing about Path of Exile. If your skill doesn't have a spherical shape to it, don't worry, because there's probably a skill microtransaction you can purchase to turn your boring skill into a ball skill. Man, I do love Path of Exile though. I do love I do love shit on the game, but it's out of like deep love for the game at the same time. It has a but man, I just go on about Path of Exile so much. I'm not even playing the current league that got delayed. Like I will get lost. I'll lose myself. It's a great game, but there's a lot of problems. And some ones get resolved. Sometimes the devs go, shame on you. Why did you think we would make the game? Why did you think we would balance this way? Alright, we're gonna have to do some blast furnacing. I realized my steel reserves are quite low. And yeah. Anytime you want a tripod, you look at what skills people build for, and it's always the you attack twice or you spin around and do damage around your character. And in both of those scenarios, balls are involved. Just want static strike to be good. Yeah. Well, Bishop. You'll be glad to know if you was a top 1% player, or you had money, disposable, if you have a disposable income and wanted to go into the, you know, the gray area of the game of real world training, real world training. If you wanna just give people real money and they give you the items to make your build work, that exists, but I don't recommend it and I'm very against it. RMT sucks. And I did really good there saying, I struggled, but I was trying to say real world trading because that's what you guys say. I say RMT all the time. But like any build can work in Path of Exile as long as you have enough currency to make the build like possible. But the problem with that is the level of currency. Is that if it's not a meta build and if it can't be budgeted because the skill's broken or balanced well, or you have extreme currency to have that particular build go to its like pop off king stage, whatever. If you're playing non-meta skills, they can pop off, but you need ridiculous RNG or currency or both. I'm a Flicker Strike enjoyer. In Path of Exile. Hey, Ding Baby in Clan Chat. Wife Guy has reached Uproar level 94. Huge. Big G's in chat for Wife Guy. I'm very much a Flicker Strike build, Flicker Strike enjoyer, but the skill kind of falls off because of the melee skill. It's definitely better than it was, at least from the last point I played, but like, a lot of melee builds in the game suffer that you just need really good you need currency to buy the really crazy good stuff to make it work. Whereas if you play a caster build, you can budget it pretty well with low currency in most cases. It's kind of one of the flaws with the game. And then they nerf the good melee skills that like fall into they're much easier to get off the ground. And it's just like, why would you do that? I loved when they introduced the alternative gems for skill gems, and I really enjoyed Cleave of Rage. But they nerfed it, and I don't understand why, because it wasn't broken. It was actually really good in terms of like a good melee skill and how melee should feel. And then they nerfed it, and it's just like, why would you do this? GGG, the problem is melee as a skill, not the good skill. The good skill is good because it's balanced. You have a friend that plays too much Poe and then quits near the end, and every time you start playing near the end, so you just have like 100 Defines or Exiles back then. Hell yeah. I'm usually the player that keens it out the first 2 weeks of a league, maybe 3 weeks, maybe a month, and I get like really good stuff. I get a build going, and then like I kind of do what I went to achieve, which was to make a decent character and be able to do like, you know, a character that could beat Maven, right? And I'm like, yep, cool, all right, beat the game, and then I just don't play the league anymore. You fell in love with Wild Strike. Oh yeah, yeah. I've never used it because it's one of the ones that's really hard to lift off the ground. 100% of the builds at a time just remove 3 of the 4 elements because the game is actually extremely restrictive in terms of builds. Yeah, yeah. You're right. It is. Yeah, Wild Strike builds are also like one of those like uber end game builds. I don't know right now. Like when I played, it was uber end game, so you would see it, but like you look at the gear and you'd be like, oh, that's big money gear. It's kind of like when I first played Path of Exile, I I I was very much in my summoner build era, so I was playing a lot of Diablo 3 before I went into Path of Exile. Fucking love Diablo 3. It again, that game has issues that happened over time, but then the game just got fun with Reaper of Souls. Um, uh, but I enjoyed Diablo 3 in its entirety. Long story short, I got really into playing Wizard a lot, and I like the Hydra build in there. But also Necromancer was fun. Necromancer was chill. Where's the timer? It's at the bottom of your screen. Stream runtime. 2 hours, baby. Um, yeah, I was like very much in my like, like, you know, I summon thing, totem, it does job for me, job done. So when I started playing Path of Exile, I really like the idea of playing the Marauder and then doing like a totem build with it. But that was also like hybrid, so then I'm also beating them up while summoning totems to do the job. Which fundamentally is a build style you can do in Path of Exile, but I had no clue what I was doing. Because I wasn't when I started playing Path of Exile, I didn't know about all the guides and path of building and things like that. And I almost stopped playing the game because of that, because it was just like really my character fell off as soon as I got to act 6. Act 4, Act 6. When you lose your resistances, and like I didn't have any resistances, because resistances don't really matter in Diablo 3, let's be real. They're there, but they don't really affect your gameplay. Unless you're doing like super uber stuff. Yeah, I'll just get one shot all the time, it's quite funny. Ah, I need some minimize it and also not have it on the white page of blinding. I don't want to get flashbanged by a Chrome page. Because balls. White page of blinding. That does sound like a D&D item. Business or pleasure? Yes. But chat, if you haven't played Path of Exile and you enjoy a action RPG, I would recommend it. That hesitation wasn't because I was trying to fight back saying recommended it. That was just more my brain dying. My brain cells just escaping. Uh, it's a weird one where I would not recommend anyone play Path of Exile 1 as a blind player. I think you would not enjoy the game. It has a lack of information that you would struggle with, but then you need the right people to guide you in the game because it's a mess. Um, in terms of like who's good to get information from on it. Um, but Path of Exile 2, at least from the last time I played it, I would recommend. I think a new player could play Path of Exile 2 and have a good time, without much information on the game. I think you could definitely learn later in Path of Exile 2 and still have a great time. Um, which is what they aim to do, I think, with Path of Exile 2. They wanted it more for the like the new audience that is also potentially a casual audience. Um, which I agree with. I think the one thing that kind of is an issue in Path of Exile is that it's not made with casual players in mind. Um, which I think is a problem for the health of the game overall, because it encourages RNT, which I don't agree with. You're proud to say that you never beat any of the endgame bosses? Oh, in Path of Exile 1. It took me a long time to get to the point where I could beat the endgame bosses, and it was very rewarding, I would say. I think like having that progression in the game to get to the point where you can comfortably solo like Maven and well, I guess even before Maven, like Elder and Uber Elder. I remember being Elder for the first time, and it just felt so good. But like also the progression to get to that was quite um it was a long path to get to it, but it was still quite enjoyable. But it took me a while to be able to like multiple leagues before I could start beating the end game like the real end game bosses, the real ones. Um, yeah, I actually really enjoy fighting the like Maven and Archon. The thing is, my builds couldn't usually like carry someone. That was the problem because like they were made with just me playing, and I realized the damage needs to be greater when you're playing in like co-op. So I did try to clear some Mavens for a friend, or clear like my friend's first Maven, but it never worked out. Yeah, I think like yeah, Path of Exile 1 doesn't feel rewarding until you're at map. That's definitely a problem with the game. But like when I play it now, I know straight away it's like I've already mapped out the majority of the routes I need to take to get through the campaign as quickly as possible, so then I don't have to then I get rewarded. But if you're not in that kind of like wanting to speedrun the game mentality, it can take you a couple days to get through the campaign before you even get to endgame, rather than like one degen gamer session. Which is definitely off-putting about Path of Exile as well, which again I think is a problem with the fundamental game design of it. Was very grindy, like you say in chat. However, Path of Exile 2 definitely feels way more rewarding as from my experience of launch Path of Exile 2, it definitely felt quite rewarding and my character felt quite impactful straight away, rather than waiting for like, you know, I have to be level 75 before I have all the skill points where I need them to be, and I need these 3 uniques in my build, plus an item that gives me this special unique modifier, but that can only be done through Elder Crafting or some bullshit like that, which I'm sure is still in Path of Exile 2, but, you know, it felt better from the get-go. Yeah, I will always champion the cause within games that, you know, like if we're being flexible with the number, you can even say 90% of the player base is casual, right? But usually it's more than 90%. And it's definitely hard to balance a game in terms of like, we want it to be difficult for that higher tier of player, but also the casual gamers are the ones that are bringing in more income in a game, and it's definitely hard to find that balance. I think GGG are very set in their ways with Path of Exile, and they rarely feel like the player base is right when you know, when opinions are given on how things should be done. And people get very mad about it. You can have a challenge in the endgame that requires optimizing, but like 18 maps should be doable with moderate knowledge. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's like 100% the yeah, no, I agree. Um it's like the step between doing mapping, doing endgame bosses, and then doing Ubers should feel like it is a big jump. But like the step to even get to endgame bosses in maps is really hard for a casual player. And like a lot of seasoned players would probably kind of be like, oh no, but they need to do X, Y, Z, do this, that, do some player trading, they'll be fine. But it's like, yeah, but if you think of it from a non-degen perspective, that list of requirements is much harder to achieve. But yeah, if you want a casual experience, Path of Exile 2, 100%. I do look forward to playing Path of Exile 2 again. It's not out. It's still in its like 0 point something phase, right? They introduced the league, but I don't know. Because I never did mapping in Path of Exile 2. Actually, I stopped there because I was gonna actually do mapping with alien food, but then I got distracted doing other stuff. Ooh, too far from the key. That's a crystal chest, baby! I think Path of Exile, the one thing that would make Path of Exile 1 so good, right? This would fix a lot of issues with Path of Exile 1, but it'll never happen. I need the RuneScape community to flood Path of Exile 1. And I need you guys to, like, make a whole new wiki. I need RuneScape players to fix the problems with Path of Exile. Because, man, you guys are like the information that you guys have available to you and how everyone says the wiki is fucking god tier. And I look at the wiki for Path of Exile and I'm always pressing X for doubt. Because like it's the information is always lacking. There's always something lacking on the information. And then you have to search, you know, Reddit or content creator Billy Jones to see if they, with their video title, they got all the tips and tricks for this particular piece of content. But like, there's an air of mystery with a lot of information in Path of Exile, and it's more like those that know, and those that don't know, well, sucks to be you because I'm making money from this. Yeah, guys, don't play Path of Exile 1, just don't do it. Just play Path of Exile 2. Sorry, GGG, not sponsored. Sponsor me, maybe I'll say it otherwise. My over 2k hours in the game. I actually don't even know my hours. 2k hours sounds about right there. Steam, get the fuck out of my way. Why are you on this monitor? That's my RuneScape monitor. The whole screen is dedicated to RuneScape. Path of Exile 1. Oh, damn, it's almost 3K hours. 2,700 plus hours. Nice. Yeah, I played the game a lot. You got 15K hours in Poe 1, you're too invested to quit now. I mean, and Furlough, hopefully Furlough, can you be the carry? Can you carry everyone? Like, in terms of just knowing the real information? Are you the wiki? I started playing Perfect so Metamorphosis League or whatever it was. That was the league that was happening when I started Puff XR. But I played standard. I think my first... What was my first league, actually? Ooh. Just like crafting. I mean, if you're a Path of crafting player, then like props to you. I can't get myself to like sit down and either spend the resources that I need to spend to RNG Gamba on potential item rolls, knowing X base set gives with item level like 73 plus, oh no, 85, well, item level 85 plus on certain base item, so then you can roll this particular thing if you do this harvest crafting. Like, yeah, I'm good. I know enough about crafting that I can, like, on the occasion make something, but nothing crazy. No, like, I can't make god tier stuff. I can make, like, duct taped together gear that'll keep me going until I get the currency to go above and beyond. I can't remember my first league. I'd have to look at the league list to recall my first Path of Exile league. It was after Metamorphosis. It was before Harvest, after Meta. Damn, yeah, I don't remember. I would have to ask Liam. He would know. As I played Path of Exile a lot of Liam, or we would talk about it. We'd always play single characters, usually. I tended to skip crafting leagues. I would give crafting leagues a go, but I would fall off quite easy on the crafting league because I want the Kill Things league. I like those leagues, which I guess Metamorphosis was a Kill Things league. Technically Harvest was a Kill Things league, but they had crafting built in. Delirium, yes, that was my first league. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, that was it, yeah. God, launch Delirium sucked. Delirium's so much better now. I loved how they improved Delirium, but yeah. I remember how Delirium would actually, like, destroy your frame rate. And it still probably does, depending on your setup, but it was quite funny that like, you would get to the point where it's like, I have to skip Delirium because my game can't handle it. Recently reached 100 mirror copies of items you've made in Path XL1. But like, the next time I play Path XL1, I need you. I need that in my life. I need someone of your caliber. You're saying you're doing mirror crafting? I will champion the player playing the game side for you. I just need the support. I need give me the mirror again. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, I've never done mirror crafting. I never got that far in my crafting. But like I wish I spent the time to properly try and learn mirror crafting stuff and invest currency to do so, because that just instantly funds builds and allows you to have fun in the game. Unlimited fun, I should say. I need a. I've always said this on and off stream during my Path of Exile playing time. I absolutely want a Path of Exile sugar daddy. 100%. What are we talking about? I think everyone that plays Path of Exile wants a sugar daddy. A Path of Exile sugar daddy. I'll admit it. I'm getting thrown off by attack speed here. I uh I think Puff XL would be a better game if you could, if they worked on the drop rates better. For so we have the tier 0 drops in the game, which I think are ridiculous in terms of, like, again, a casual player probably won't see tier 0 drops or like a mirror drop, right? I've never seen a mirror drop from my own gameplay. I think one of my friends has had 2 raw mirrors drop. And they've got more game time than me. They're like in the 3K plus area. But you have to like play the game non-stop, giga juiced and stuff to get like the tier 0 stuff to drop, which is a nice reward, but then like if you learn crafting, you can just be better. Affliction? I played Affliction. I liked Affliction. Did I like Affliction? No, wait. Did I like Affliction, You know what? I can't remember it now. I got it confused with the... No, I did like Affliction League. I had, No, sorry. Affliction was after Ultimatum, right? I really enjoyed Ultimatum League. For me, crazy. I think I liked Affliction. I couldn't tell you what happened in Affliction, but I definitely was there. Was Affliction the one where you could get I'm going to describe it wrong, but like chaos inflicted weapons where they had like locked special locked prefix on there or something? Oh, right. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Scorch League's the one I'm thinking of, right? Affliction was the Forest. Yes, that was really good. I really enjoyed Affliction. Yeah. The Forest League. I kind of start to remember the leagues, like Forest League, Boat League. I call the Scourge League Chaos League. You know, it makes sense in my head. Don't worry about it. Plant League. Let's harvest. We doing a six-man party self-found I'm Clan Do run on stream. So just catching up with that message. I look, I'm a I'm willing to, you know, put aside my pride in terms of like solo self-found gameplay. I will never fucking do that shit in Path of Exile. Um I try, but I play on like a I play on like a standard character in the league, and I try to supply myself as much as I can, but it never works because I always need to fall back on trading, and I don't want to, you know, I don't want to spend all my time on the game. I think grab my fire runes. I need my fire runes. Yeah, chat, you won't catch me doing a solo self-bound Path of Exile character. Unless I somehow became god tier of the game, but I'm not. How's my old chess piece doing? I do love Path of Exile though. Like thinking about it now, I do want to play the game. Like again, I've got plenty to say about the game and my feelings on it, but man, do I love Path of Exile though. Like at the same time, it definitely it hits my like addictive personality traits that I definitely have. Um, but like, and I can definitely, if I feel like untethered, it's definitely a game that helps me like re-tether myself, where I just need to like zone out and play Path of Exile. Honestly, Bishop, if you could find people to play the game with, I think that's the best way to play Path of Exile. Play as a team rather than a solo player. But then that requires finding a team. And hopefully people on the team know how to do things to also make the team flourish. Because then you can go, hell yeah, I'm helping. But further, you can play a nonsense build, but if someone's playing a support build, or like an aura bot, right? By the way, an aura bot isn't an actual bot, we just call them aura bots because all you do is supply buffs to the team and follow them around like you're a bot. You know, any build works if you got an aura bot, throw in a curse bot, you know, get a one bot. Can you be an aura top instead? Yes, you can. but you will still be everyone's bitch. It's just like it's one of the best classes. It's one of the best builds you can play in the game in terms of like the ultimate support, but you are also everyone's bitch. But then you get to be like, hey, if you're not near me, you're not getting them buffs, all right? So if you flame dash away from me, you bastard, you're losing your buff, mate. And then 2 flame dashes later, you're dead. Yeah, I played during Link skills, yeah. I was actually, during that time, I was kind of only playing co-op, with friends. And I would usually roll the aura bot. So mainly because I was like, I'll play the game, but I'm only gonna probably want to play one character, so I'm gonna make an aura bot, and then you guys can just play what you want to build. But the Link skills are very cool because I could spam it and they could flame dash away and still get the buffs. But they couldn't flame dash too far away, otherwise I couldn't reapply the Link. These giants are slapping me, man. They see me in the nipple top. It got out and they're just slapping me. Oh, Reap was a cool spell. I liked Reap. One of my favorite builds in the game was during Ultimatum League. They introduced I can't remember the name of it, but it was a blood skill that you shot out a cone of blood tendrils that when they hit an enemy, they would then chain to other things around it. And then it would like put a chaos, sorry, a corrupted blood dot on everyone. I really enjoyed that skill. I can't remember what the name of it is though, but I enjoyed that a lot in Ultimatum because of needing to be super tanky in Ultimatum was like the main theme of the league. Because of how tough the Trial Master stuff could get. And I would just run around in circles, shooting out the tendrils, doing the void orb, the black hole thing to get things away from me. And I remember I used something else. I can't recall what it was though. There was another corrupted blood spell that they introduced that league. I had a lot of success during Ultimate League. I managed to fight the Trial Master blind, which was super scary, like super stressful, but really like satisfying as well. I will say, chat, Ultimatum League wasn't the best league. I personally really enjoyed it because I had a build that was baller for the league itself. A lot of people did not have fun with Ultimatum. Why are they not doing the 2 shots? Well, maybe it did. No. Oh, it's there. It does the 2 shots, right? You can't. Correct me if I'm wrong. You can't freeze the Uber versions, though, right? Um, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So I'm fine. I'm happy to be wrong. I'm pretty sure the Uber versions are immune to that stuff. But it is cool that you can freeze some of the end game bosses. Especially if you strip their resistances as well. It makes it more possible. You're right. I'm stupid. Error stupid. I don't know what I'm seeing in my head, but I'm seeing some. I'm definitely seeing a boss frozen in my head, but maybe it's like one of the um uh Elder Slayers or something, or like no. Did you freeze that? Hey, another rune scimitar. Nice, free money. Hey, you could stun. Could you? No. I'm okay, yeah, I'm thinking of the Warlord one. Could you stun him? I remember his fight could be really buggy if you had like stun potential. It's all good. I've had you know, a couple days to recover. Yeah, save it for now, Wodka. We'll figure out. We'll cross the bridge of randomizer in the future when I you know one shot the game in one sitting and I go this shit's easy, which is totally what's gonna happen. You know, with all the secret speedrunning strats I've clearly got. I remember the intro to Wind Waker taking a long time. That shit's long, right? I'm pretty sure the intro segment to even like start doing the free roam on the sea, it takes forever. Yeah, but that was guideless, stupid child Gyarados, okay? I'm not against using by the way, the Wind Waker playthrough, these old game playthroughs, you know, I'm gonna allow some of the floodgates to open on the backseat gaming for like, you know, playing Wind Waker or Final Fantasy games. Um, until I go like Demon Frog mode and just flip the switch. And then I go, I don't know. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be doing these old games like fully blind. Like I'm gonna be like some I've played or potentially played as a kid, so I have some memory of things. But then also like I want to try and do them in as close as like not singular sit-ins, but like a small handful of sit-ins. Oh yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, Wind Waker HD version. After I learned, it's crazy. Like I only learned a couple months ago, maybe 2 months ago. I can't remember. It's very recently I learned. It was actually Only Plays. It was Only Plays, a video I watched like a couple months ago where they were playing Wind Waker, and they're playing the HD version. And that's when I learned about the fast sale and stuff from in the Wind Waker HD version. I'm just like, I cannot, as much as I want to play the Nintendo version right now, which I can on the Switch too. Oh, I can acquire my girlfriend's Switch too, which she's playing Mario Kart, so no chance. That's hers. You know, I want fast sailing. I am playing uh, the song of wind movement every time, wind style song. That's crazy. Prayer on actually. But if I flick, I can be cool. I can be cool and flick. Oh, this giant doesn't have a weapon. I just noticed that. Or he's just punching me. That's funny. Day 2 giants, so I'm not gonna save all my prayer for the giants, so I have to do one more trip. Hello. You know, I'm slaying the same monsters over and over again. Not getting assigned new ones. Just how the game is, just playing the game. You know, I'm clearly the one in the wrong here, expecting new monsters to be assigned to me. Yeah, it's all my fault. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna play it safe. Let's pick up my cannon. Do another trip. All good in the hood. Oh, good luck, Furby. Get all the loot. Well, the big every collection log item in that single casket. I feel it. You're getting it. Don't mind that I teleported out as soon as you said that. Pure coincidence. I don't know. Just for a second there, I was like, how funny would it be if I just started whipping out like perfectly uh renditioned Naruto hand signs? Now, maybe saying whipping out before that is not the right way to say it with the pause, but you know what? There's always that part in my mind. It's like, man, this would be really. I wish I knew Naruto hand signs just so I could do them for fun. I don't know why that thought crossed my mind. Uh, please don't whip out. Oh, I gotta buy more defense potions. Oh my god, are we gonna have to return to the Warriors Guild? That's crazy. Have I heard that Guzu gets hints from chat when he asks for them? No. I mean, I'm not watching any of his stuff, so like any of his RuneScape stuff, because I don't know what information he's gonna get. He's being fed, you know. Which a lot of people would be like, well, he's also a new player, so it should be fine to watch. But I don't know what information he's learning that I don't know yet. But it's cool. When did he start? Did he kind of start out from the beginning, like, or was it kind of like eventually he decided to do that? Kind of like with me, right? Where like I wasn't sure what I wanted to do at the very beginning. So he got the biggest loot of all time from that casket. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, Guzu's chat's always been a bit like that, even with World of Warcraft. But then, to be fair, World of Warcraft watchers for the big streamers, all of them just babysit in chat. It's actually a problem with WoW. Well, they try to play through the streamer. Title 1 had a lot of issues with that, where people were like raging at him with the way he was playing. He's just like, shut up. He's just like, shut up, I want to play the game how I'm playing it. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't care if Guzu passes me in terms of my progress, so I'm happy with what I'm doing with my time constraints that I got. Plus, I still want to read all of the quest dialogue. I enjoy doing that. I'm not changing that. Would be pretty sick to have that level of like, you know, like I can just stream non-stop and I can do everything via stream, and then I just have an editor, you know, do all the videos for me. That would be great. Like, of course, I would love that. Yeah, how many people are like trying to tell him how to play, like in terms of, oh, you know, how many people complain to him that he shouldn't play hardcore, or Iron Man? Also, if his hardcore dies, is he carrying on? I hope he would do that. Rather than oh, I guess he could just reset if he's streaming every day. If he really wanted to do it that way. Oh, so yeah, so he's not doing, yeah, he's doing a streamer, like, so he's doing normal, yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, so, like, normal streamer playing game, chat, stop fucking backseating until I ask you for the backseating, like, you know, like with every streamer that has that problem whenever they play a game, and people, this is every game for every streamer, people always backseat, to be fair. That's fair though. Yeah, absolutely. Play the way he wants to play. Approved. Hell yeah. Plus, Guzu's a gamer when it comes to WoW, so I'm sure he's gonna do some cool stuff in this. I mean, World of Warcraft's extremely elitist as well. I think there's always elitists in every game, right? I mean, it's like when people go into chat and they're like, "Oh, why are you doing like, you know, why are you doing this? Why are you using this weapon? Why are you here?" Like, it's a lot of like leading questions to be like, "Why are you doing this? You shouldn't be doing this. You should be playing the game the way that would be playing it," or, you know, it's just like which happens in any game, happens in every game. But it's kind of like also that thing of like a lot of people just don't understand why people do things differently, for their own personal enjoyment. To be fair, you should be doing it the way I do it. Ooh, time to demodca. Ooh, timeout. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I think that's also just in general though for most, in terms of like any, I'm generalizing this, but like in terms of most people playing a game for the first time on Twitch or any streaming platform, or not even streaming, just playing it for the first time, no matter what, people always backseat. I'm just very adamant about, and luckily you got the awesome mods to help out, just get rid of backseating as much as possible. Just from my own, yeah, from my own rule set, but yeah, I think I see a lot in streams where they just don't want people to backseat. But you always get it in every game. But hell yeah, I love that Guzu's like in the game though, because I really like him. I like his WoW content, so it's really cool to see one of the big classic WoW content creators, get into the game. He did Frog Quest, and he liked it, so he's allowed in. Absolutely. And that's another thing I like about Guzu, actually. He reads quests. And he's even though he's done like the same quests over and over again in World of Warcraft in classic WoW, he still reads. He reads them. He still reads them, which I like a lot. Or like he wants to learn the story of what's going on in the world with that quest line. Hey, ding baby, level 69 strength. Huge! Big number. That's the biggest number you can get, mate. No one's ever seen strength as high as mine right now. That weapon sounds cool. I do hope, I would love to the idea that Guzu falls into the thought process of, like me, when it comes to when he does fight caves. Because there were so many people being like, "Oh, why are you doing it with this skill level with these items?" I saw it, which kind of did make me more determined to beat the fight caves with my shit gear, just out of my own stubbornness. Because I knew, like, every time I went in, I knew I was improving and I knew I could do it, and then I almost lost faith. But thank God for cheeks. Thank the Lord for those big, jaddy cheeks. And I kind of hope Guzu kind of gets that, I guess, character building arc himself with whatever challenges he may ends up doing in the game, rather than, you know, chat tweeting, you should do it with X requirements before you fucking die in game. I'm just embracing the music. Come on, Neve. Come on. Okay, this is gonna be a good assignment. It's gonna be new, something new, and hopefully I know where it is. Fuck. Getting in the name of. Couldn't be me, chat. It couldn't be me. It couldn't be me, the only gamer in old school RuneScape that gets back-to-back Fire Giants, Greater Demons, Calfight. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna start saying your mum to any questions in chat. It's... You know what? Fuck your advice. Anyone that wants to give me advice, fuck you. I'm getting ring bling. Boom, 300 points. Boom. I can make the ring when I can make it. That's why I say to anyone trying to give advice, delete their messages. Yeah, time them all, time them all out. Get them. All right, it's fine. Shit, I'm running out of balls, man. Now we may need a ball break. We may need a break for our balls. Okay. All right. Chat. Hold. We can do this task. Um, Probably not really gonna pick anything up. Gonna be me, chat. Gonna be me. Back to back. One after the other. Fire giants, greater demons, and the other one. It's my chest saying. Check. 80%. We're good. Living in the name of. Slayer Helm today. In the next 24 hours. Well, in the next 21 hours, Slayer Helm. Neve's gonna assign me the monster that drops it. It's gonna drop it. I combine the helmets. I become a gamer. Oh, surprise. Ooh, free XP. Mind puzzles easy, mate. See the pattern, instantly pass. Never seen it before, chat. I know. Crazy moves. Bypass. Boom, pow. Let's go. Through the pass. Who needs war skin? Probably me. Um, Why kill the stronger ones when you can kill the weak ones quickly? Get the next task rolling. Oh, I won't troll them. Uh, there's the ones down here. He's a big boy. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Hidden in the Name is the national anthem of my content. Whenever anyone complains about getting a message deleted out of potential spoilerness, whatever, just DM and just DM in the song. That's all you gotta do, and they won't understand. But we know. This is still the emo throwbacks playlist that has a lot of songs on it. I just want to preface that it's still this person that made this playlist. Let's see who made it. Just some random. It's not like a Spotify playlist. It's got My Chemical Romance in their Black Parade outfits as the picture. It's called Emo Throwbacks. They put them in it. They put this music in there. Now, it's a good song, but This is not this is not an emo throwback. Oh yeah, potions. Potion seller. I'm going into battle. And I need your strongest potions. We're not strong enough for my strongest potions. Man. I can't wait to get one banged by one of these while I'm not looking. Alright, Chad, the next task, we're just compiling, you know, I'm getting my gacha, like, dry protection. This is what's really happening. I'm just getting my protection right now for gacha. I've just got to do some bad pulls with the Slayer assignments. Just a couple more pulls, okay? Just a couple more. You know, just get out the credit card, a few more gacha pulls, and then I'll get my guaranteed triple SR pull, okay? Fucking tanking and spanking these cow fights, man. Get out of the way, I need my next Slayer task. This cannon has changed my life. Now I just need some more, I need some AoE rotations in the mix. I need like... Oh man, I need some Final Fantasy 16 AoE rotations right about now. I need Pile Drive from Ramul's moveset. Phoenix Rising, I think the AoE flame move is. Yeah, get some of that. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about. Do 11 bolt right here, take 3 of them out, even though it's a single target move. Yeah, I need consecration. I need my fucking judgment, justice, crusader shield. I need my everything, man. All the judgments, all the divine tolls, all of the crusader shields. All the spinning hammers. I literally can't remember the name of the spinning retribution move. Define toll. Boom. One shot more. Win the game. Yeah, Respect Warrior. Blade Storm. Ooh, nature runes. You know what? You know what? I'll take that nature rune and I'll quickly high out that sword. Well, well, well. By the way, chat, I promise future quest videos, I will lean more and more into the Monty Python-esque, and old British humor voices. Don't you worry, I'm there for you. Blessing of Sanctuary, that's... No, we don't want Blessing of Sanctuary. That's the... Blessing of Sanctuary is the one that reduces threat. I want all the threat. Blessing of Kings. Just throw a Blessing of Kings on. Um, the move I'm failing to remember is the Retribution. Oh, Defiant Storm. It's just Defiant Storm. You just get hammers to spin around you for like a second. Oh shit, wait. Blessing of Sanctuary could be the shield one, yeah. Actually, you're right. Oh yeah, so we're talking about the classic AoE farmer where you're like tank spec and then you've got like a mithril spike on your shield. And you're just doing loads of splash damage. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, Sanctuary is that one. I remember now. Oh, of ammo. Shit. Load that bad boy up with more ammunition. So what's the blessing to reduce threat? Because that it's a classic thing. I can't remember when they removed it. Oh, Salvation, Blessing of Salvation. That's the one that reduces threat. Um, it's a good task, but imagine this, just for a second, chat. Imagine this. What if, like, I got assigned the Black Mask task? Neve just goes, go get a Black Mask. What a task that would be. Just think about it. Jagex, line it up. I've got my dry protection. I'm ready for the next gacha pull. Play. One second, chat. Yo, I'm back, chat. Hammer stops when not on screen. When I read other streams, oh, I leave straight away. I tell you guys to let them know I'm not there. To be fair, I haven't been saying that of recent because usually there are people that already know the deal in chat that say that when I raid. Because again, there'll be no point being guideless and spoiler free if I start watching people's streams. Like, I follow them, so then they're on my follow list, but I'm not watching them. And even if it's like listen only, I have in the past stayed around listen only, but I've just kind of dropped out immediately because now just to be sure, that like nothing, like jumping into it, they're not saying, oh, I'm cranking out this with this mechanic, you know, just from normal stream talk. Okay, we're gonna have to go on a still ball run, which is fine. Which is fine. But let's get the next Slayer task. Let's get that in. I've got my gacha dry protection kicking in. So I'm gonna be the biggest task of all kind, which is going to be it's gonna be these bastards. Because we got Psychomites. Oh, wait, I didn't hold up by what gut. Foul RP. Yeah, that's a great example for Furby, actually. Yeah, they could be saying that. Alright. Okay. Just give me that. It's wearing the mask. It's wearing Wodka's mask that he keeps dropping on the dang floor. Boom. Okay. Okay. I gotta take out some worms. Alright, this is a good task. This is like the double SR pull. And now I've lost my gacha dry protection. This ain't good, chat. This ain't good. I'm taking it. I'm taking it because I got red chaps from these. They may the it's up to debate whether they drop the dragon dagger, which I saw on the ground when we was last there at some point, but I don't know if that was chat trolling me. What else did they? There isn't a search feature on the loot tracker, so that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she even tells you where to go, actually. That's quite cool, what you need. Very cool. Okay. So I can teleport to my player-owned home, avoid any issues with that. Going ranged is best for me, so then they're not doing they're not weaving melee attacks in. Okay. So, goddamn. And we get more bones. Oh, I'm guessing this doesn't stack on there anymore. Oh, it does! Okay, cool. Very cool. No, to the bestiary thing. I need to... I'm gonna bring up the bestiary thing to YouTube in the next video. To kind of like do the final vote for it. I've like it's already been made by ignorance and the other mods that have gone over it, which is awesome. But I'm not looking at it until I address YouTube on the bestiary thing. But I think having loot table numbers is ridiculous, personally. Reason why, because there would be no game that would give you that. I think that that's information you would never receive in the game without, you know, uh, without like data mining or the devs giving it to you or community gathered notes. uh, Plus, I have my own loot table because I could just go wabamo. Wait, no, sorry, wabamo. Fucking wachowo, and then I can just judge it off my own drops, innit? Oh, I'm not writing down what I get because this, this, this right here. Yeah, fuck that. That's a lot of writing down. I think being given like, oh, this mob has 40%, 40 potential drops. I don't think I should be given that information. So I was going ranged. I was going ranged chat. I was going ranged. I got distracted. Blabbering on. I can swing in here. Ooh, low in the old swing bolts though. Hold up. Let's get the outfit on. Boom, pow, with ammo, with chowo. Uh, Kachinga. That one, oh. Uh, this. I forgot my snakeskin shield and my backpack. Boom. Boom. Pow, with ammo. Huge. Okay, so we want these. We want these. We want uh these. We want these. Go with ammo. Ciao. Oh, I need to put on the stone mask. I don't think you can search. Like I think I've asked chat before actually. I don't think there is a search option here. No, so I would have to slay the thing to get out of the top. Which a search feature on this would be really cool. I think that would be huge for me, but I also think that would be huge for general players as well. Just like you can just rather than having to go to Google blah 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 blah, you can literally just open this up and go Raynar weed, Raynar, and then it would just show you all your Raynar mobs. I think that would be cool. But I don't know how they would implement that, so I can't offer anything beyond being like, that would be cool. Yeah, but like, what if like I didn't have to open up Google and then start typing um Raynar Weed Wiki? Um and then I have to then click the link to go into the wiki. Then I have to scroll down and then I have to or control F and then I have to type in uh whatever I'm looking for. What if just hit me out, what if there was already just a built-in search feature in the game within the RuneLite application that already provides that information? Again, I don't know how they would implement it. However, it'd be pretty cool. I don't remember what runes I need, so just go grab all of those. Need mine runes. I'm so tempted to read in Citizen's fucking third flags comment to fucking get you. Just I had to stop myself being like demon frog timeout.
You can't kick me, I paid for this.
Thank you for the resub. I held him back. I held back the forces that be the demon frog. I appreciate the resub with the prime. Holy moly, thank you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was speaking of fucking runes. I may need more. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Chat's fine, okay? It's fine. Everyone stop freaking out. You're freaking out, chat. You're freaking out. Stop freaking out, okay? I got plenty of bolts. I just may not have plenty of swings in me. Like, your son's already typing, what's he doing? Just stop freaking out, okay? Just don't worry about it. You'll find out in a second. Don't tell him, chat. It's a secret. That's bullying. What are we doing? Don't bully. Tell them. Bear with me. This is my inventory stun lock moment, as is per the usual. Ooh, yes, actually, I'm gonna bring these because I don't know how many hit points they heal. I'm not gonna bring them all because I don't know how many hit points they heal. So let's just bring like 5 to try out. And I'll bring other food, and we go from there. Okay, I am ready, shreddy for the thing I'm gonna do. I got boots, got stuff, got picking up the coin rig. I think I'm ready, chat. Ooh, yawning, that's not good for a 24-hour stream. More coffee, please. Your mum plays like an Ultimate Iron Man when it comes to runes. Yeah, didn't expect that one to come. Can we get a your mom counter? Whenever Caradus does a ridiculous stream, I don't want this. I don't want this on the record, but god damn it. You know, I was gonna. Oh, I was gonna actually bring my magic bow out on adventure, but I don't need to. Because I already learned it from Barbarian Assault. Oh, these guys drop pure essence. That's actually the biggest boy drop loot they can give me. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, I need that. We gotta do some. We gotta do tootsies on the grass. Some rune crafting. You know, like we're gonna be. You guys are gonna go crazy. You're gonna see some actual rune crafting this stream. like the biggest rune crafting you've ever seen in the existence of old school RuneScape. You're all gonna be like, how does this rune crafting exist? You cannot keep getting away with this. By the way, you can get prayer from these guys. We confirmed it during the last one task. And when it's in the air, I don't care. It's as if Fight Caves taught me a lot about the game. But my attack speed feels so slow though. Excuse me, Mr. Worm. I was going to be there, matey. You know, we gotta take some damage, actually. Just gotta take some damage, it's fine. Okay, these heal 8. 8 plus 8 is 16. Maths confirmed by me. The person you can rely on for correct maths. Never have I been disproven on my mathematics before on stream. Never. Don't research that. I mean, 16 hit points for just a casual hunter activity, pretty decent. Oh, I could get Shadow Worm spawn! I've completely forgot about that. I have to go big or go home. Oh, I didn't bring the runes to alch this shit, man. Oh, this is why I get so stun locked, man, when I do inventory management shit. Maybe get my first bigger is better Slayer task. Keep on swinging, chat. Oh, I need to add a swing sound effect so everyone can troll me with swings. I think it's only appropriate. I keep forgetting to do that. I need to set up. Never have you ever seen anyone fight these runs like this. I am literally the only person doing it, to my knowledge, because I don't watch anyone else. This tip's just a tip. Thank you, mate. How about you reread that Slayer unlock, but read it the way I said it, and then it's correct. How about you just read it wrong, like me? How about you misremember it? You know what? I don't even need the swing right now. I can have the Bella Bolt. Ooh, blood runes. Blood runes, baby. We do like a blood rune. I do enjoy these worms don't attack you when you're not being an aggressor and they're tough. Um, that's quite handy. I feel safe. Ooh, 28? Ooh! Big power. Sorry, chat. I need to, like, actually take some damage, though. I need to give these guys some freebie shots. Okay, maybe not that much. Okay, chat, I need to reevaluate the inventory situation. I forgot how overpowered I was here, okay? So I need, like, limited food, because I can do this, right? Um, but still food to, just in case. We bring the good old swing power, and we win, pretty much. Um, just less food. Yeah. Wait a minute. Um. Okay. I can just walk out. No, wait. Even better. Teleport, get prayer back, walk out, sort out inventory, add a mountain, uh, go back in. Yes, I brought too much stuff. No, it's not my runes. You still stuck at the motherlode? Hell yeah. Why'd you want to be anywhere else? Best content in the game. Let's reevaluate the runes. Okay? My runes are always perfect. Okay? My runes always make sense. Everyone judges my runes, but they don't understand how perfect it all makes sense. Because I only got 10 lava runes, so they're out of the question. They're not even on the topic, okay, of this discussion, which is the perfect runes they have on you is nature runes, fire runes, runes, and then, well, law runes, and then, you know, the runes that take me to my player home. This keeps me alive. This is good. Blood runes, I guess I picked them up. Very cool. Let's just, to annoy people, let's just bring all my fire runes as well. Um, just bring all the blood runes. I need the power of food, but not too much food, so we bring pizza. So, chat, if you wasn't here for the last voice crack, if you wasn't here for the last worm activity, this is kind of a I'm gonna be in and out quite a lot. This task will take a while because I'm playing it safe. Um, you know what? You know what? I one up you. I one up you, Chris. I'll bring my lava spell stuff and never equip it. Because that would solve 2 of my rune slots. But I refuse to do that because I think of the emergency situation, which is when I need to click this bad boy and get the fuck out of there. No, I want the small icons. I know where I'm looking. I know where I'm looking. Alright, carry on with the task. By the way, chat, I am gonna be I'm gonna be eating on stream tonight. I don't give a damn. I'm trying out a new McDonald's burger. It's called the Big Arch Burger. Um, no onions. Fuck you. Uh, so I'm just like, it's the demon frog. It's the demon frog. Can't believe the demon frog made me do it, man. Ooh, more earth runes to add to my stack of earth runes. You see that? You will judge my runes. I know there's gonna be a stage of this 24-hour stream where I will just start going insane again and go full demon frog. It's already happening. Fuck you and your pouch. I don't care about the pouch. shut up. I've already given my opinion on the pouch, and I don't need it in this scenario because I'm only switching to one other bolt type. That's also the Demon Frog reactor. But also, asking questions like that in chat can potentially spoil me. If you can always ask in Discord. Oh, they do drop a Dragon Dagger. Cool. So that wasn't chat baiting me. Nice. I'm acting out today. But you can always ask questions like that in the spoiler zone on the Discord. Of course, I'm gonna out that shit. Boom! Big money. Already got one. I don't need another one, mate. I don't feel silly about buying my one from Sonorous. I didn't know these guys dropped it. Don't you feel silly? I have no regrets. But yeah, my real answer to the bolt pouch, you know, instead of the demon frog. Fuck that guy. Fuck the demon frog. There's no reason for me to have the bolt pouch right now because, like, I would rather just switch through going here. I just feel more comfortable switching here. Which is kind of like what I realized going into my case when I got the tip for the bolt pouch from the in-game tip system. I was only switching between 3 bolt types, which was easier to switch from my inventory, from my like own experience, than going into my equipment page, either clicking the arrow down or going into inventory, right-clicking it, and then finding the bolts I need from there that I don't currently have. This is just more comfortable for me from my own gameplay. Or, you know, Demon Frog response. Hey, more D-hide chaps. Out those bad boys. I probably will use the bolt pouch in the future. I should use it for inventory space, actually, in terms of my bank. I'm just being lazy in that end of things. Yeah, the bolts can be stored in the pouch, yeah, for the bank. I know, like, one day I'll get comfortable using it. I'm not a fan. Like, it's really cool. It's actually very cool. Actually, very cool. Also, chat, hold up. Food is out for delivery. I need to be safe. How dare you disrespect my bolt pouch, my bolts from, yeah, fuck the bolt pouch. Disrespect the bolt pouch, actually, but don't disrespect my bolts, okay? My bolts are you disrespect my swing bolts? Do you understand what you're saying? I'm more moving away out of paranoia, because I need to answer the door. I don't know. I don't know if there's some weird tactic you could do in the game to hit one and make it target me, like in World of Warcraft. Yeah, yo, Jagex, can we change the bolt pouch to a bolt sack? I'd actually equip it. I've actually just been ignoring it since I got it, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to change all my bolts around using it. I've just been ignoring it. uh, who needs it? Do 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 do. I can't wait. I can't wait for another in-game tip that is at the same level as bolt pouch though. I was pretty excited when I got it, but like I need the next one. I need the better one. Oh yeah, I got these arrows actually. Adamant fire arrows from God Wars area. Haven't tried those out yet. Um Diamond bolts are just probably super strong. You know what? Ooh. This is a great scenario for ooh, this is a this is a great scenario for bolt pouch. Wait a minute, hold up. Oh shit about bolt pouch. Hold up, wait a minute. What is he doing? He's grabbing the bolt pouch now. Excuse me? Um Might as well just go to my player own home. What am I doing? Might as well just regen, run back. You know, I'm so triggered by the bolt pouch, I'm bringing it. You know what? This is so that everyone can point at that pouch and laugh at it. Chat, laugh at the bolt pouch. Laugh at this item that could be called the bolt sack. It would be so much cooler. I think the heat's been getting to me, chat. I don't know. It's been very warm in the UK, very hot for a white pasty boy like myself. I don't think the well no the frog outfit had nothing to do with it. That would have no influence over heat getting to me. What up? Hold up, chat. Sorry, we ordered super late food. So it's just taking a minute. They're like, they're here, but they're not here. Alright, back chat. Apologies. Driver got lost. I've still got keys in my pocket. Alright, we got some gamer fuel. I don't have the hand camera set up because that's my phone. And it's pretty nice to have my phone available to me now. But it's McDonald's. It's, you know. It's edible. Chad did 20-minute fight caves? Holy shit. Can't believe it. How did the chat beat my personal best of 2 hours? It didn't weigh on HP, true. Well, I mean, not to float my own boat, I think there was only one lame out strat. One official lame out strat. In that final run. I think, if we take away, e-brakes. Oh, 26 max hit. Okay. Ooh, Raynaud weed, nice. They must have dropped Raynaud weed before. I just forgot. Okay, so it makes sense that the max is higher because it's 5 more range strength. But there's clearly something else going on with the bolt. But I haven't noticed it yet. Because I'm sure if I compared this with another 105 range strength bolt, it would do the same amount of damage. I predict, at least. So I think I'm gonna have to wait until I get rune bolts to truly test that. Without feeling like I'm like wasting the diamonds. But to be fair, actually, it was... What's my max hit with these? I forgot. Well, I don't want to waste a diamond. Because I don't have a lot of diamonds. So I'd rather wait to compare it later. You know? Which I'm close to Runite bolts. And I'm hoping they're 105 strength, or better. I think my max here was 22 with the adamant bolts. Oh, more money. Hell yeah. Sannybotch would be having a breakdown right now if he knew the potential of this volcano. He'd be like, and Konar's not monetizing it? Hmm. I can't wait for one of these dragons to have a Senkai boost and become bigger and badder. I've only seen one. I saw someone else fight one. I haven't fought one myself, no. Imagine needing a Konar entry ticket, volcano entry ticket, but they're all sold out because of scalpers. God damn. Not again. Please. I want to have fun. So, this new burger from McDonald's, it's called the Big Arch. It's huge. But also, like, it's got so much sauce on it, which is a good thing. These burgers need sauce. However, this is gonna be a messy burger. Well, it wasn't in the air, so I did care. Your hard cash and blood runes. Hell yeah, sovereigns, absolutely. Cold hard cash, baby. Yeah, I can fix that. How you doing, buddy? How you Grey Knights going? Sorry, I just read up in the chat, you know. Your essence, big money. For me, that's big for me. Alright. Let's annoy everyone. Teleport to player owned home, get prayer back, deposit bones, feel good about my own resources, get back to the volcano. Buy this burger. Is it? They take out the onions, right? Yes. Yes. Good. This is the worm strap. This is the official character's wormin. The wormin strap. Why use prayer pots? Teleport to your home. Just, why would you do that? Just ask yourself that. Why waste food resources? Why risk it? Why risk your hardcore status? You know what? You know what, chat? Why bring a bolt pouch? Just why? Why bolt pouch? I don't need those other bolts. Oh shit, wait, no, I want that one though. Alright. I want to take a bite of this burger. It's gonna be a mess. Right, the size of my head. From that camera perspective. Incoming Cara Death. The chat, we take these long boy tasks. To be fair, we speed ran like 20 Slayer tasks at the beginning of the stream. I'm taking this as a good time to eat food. It's just McDonald's. Nothing fancy. Oh, more free money, hell yeah. Um, hmm. When it comes to limited time burgers from McDonald's, this Big Arch, pretty good. Usually their limited time burgers are pretty naff. What is, do I have a high cooking level IRL? I can cook. Like, I cook. I don't enjoy cooking. But I can cook. Like, and I have the hyper focus with cooking when, if I decide to add a new, dish um, to my wheelhouse of things I make, I kind of like hyper focus on making it good. So I continually make it over, a week or two. And just kind of like make it, eat it, live off the leftovers, try to improve it. Um, but I don't actually enjoy cooking. Because I don't like standing around. Like, I don't like the whole standing around part of cooking. I get bored. Hmm. So I yeah, I recently have started. Well, I say recently. It's been a couple months now since I started it. But I got really into trying to make a risotto. Um, and for what I made, I felt like was pretty decent, and I'm happy with it. But I don't actually have a base to go off of with risottos, except from like a microwave meal one that I've had from like Uncle Ben's microwave risotto. So mine's like way above that tier. Because I made like uh a chorizo and mushroom spinach risotto. But I spent weeks like trying to perfect my version. I just haven't made it in a while. And then I saved the leftovers, reheat it in the pan the next day with a bit of water. Ooh, it's free food. It's a food hack. But I don't enjoy the stirring part of the risotto. I'm like, I would rather not have to do that, but like, it's also, I don't like leaving food unintended. That's where it's like, I dedicate my time to the kitchen when I need to, but I would rather not have to do that. Wait, you could reheat food? Whoa. Let me introduce you to Chef Mike. A belladonna seed. Haven't planted one of those yet. Deadly nightshade. Characters might remember that. I don't think I'll remember. We'll wait until the game tells me they need nightshade. But yeah, we're cooking. Now I'm more getting into the habit of trying to batch cook. So now I don't have to think about it. Spend less time in the kitchen. And have food ready for multiple days. It's just a life hack, innit? You should listen to the TikToks. Life hack. Food prep. That kind of fell off leading up to the subathon though. Whoa, whoa. If you think about it, chat, this is basically the same as slaying goblins in Lumbridge. It's just like one extra step. You know, where's my Goblin Slayer task? You know what, game? Be gone with the fire giants and the greater demons. Give me some Lumbridge goblins. Take me back. Take me back to when I was fresh and new. And didn't know what to do. Yeah, so I'm sure Goblin Slayer's good, but I never watched past episode 1 because yeah. Like when I see that stuff in shows, I'm just like, I'm good. Obviously, we're not going to get into detail of it in Twitch chat, but if you know episode 1 Goblin Slayer, it just, yeah, I don't like that stuff in story, like fantasy stories, because like there are ways to theme it within a story, but without actually like, showing it. Oh, but yeah, just don't have it. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat. Daddy's Girl 69 has reached Fletching level 85. Huge! Damn, so much bigger than my Fletching. Oh no. Well, I currently have 0 Slayer points, so yes. To be more true, I don't know. I don't know what my next purchase is gonna be for my Slayer guide stuff. Well, you blink and you miss. You blink and you miss something, and what can I say? We'll be watching 24/7, every second, every minute, every hour. Never look away, because the frog man's been hopping and diving everywhere. You may think this is just a simple worm task that I'm doing the worming strat for. But you blink, you miss. The fuck was that song? I don't think that was an emo throwback. I get clear the Killers as an emo band, but this is on a playlist called Emo Throwback. Throwback. Doesn't make sense, but I'm here for the music. I like how blue squares keep appearing on the ground. What the fuck? Is that because of the, like, attack animation? It must be. Because it's repeating itself every time the attack happens. Shit. There you go. That's why we bring food. Because I do stupid. Someone got the someone got the skirt? Hell yeah. Big G's, whoever got the best ranged equipment in the game, the penance skirt in clan chat, hell yeah. It's crazy to think, my max hit in fight caves was 20, I think, with the adamant bolts. So I've already gone up 2 damage. Pretty cool. I think this dungeon is perfect. Look how perfect this dungeon is. It's blue. It's got cool looking dragon things. No visual glitches anywhere. Those blue squares, totally intended. To go with the blue theme, of course. The Dragon Blast is so powerful with its magic essence that it is literally eroding the floor away. It's called world building. Yeah. Yeah. You lost about 20 hardcore statuses today? If you was a hardcore. Oh. I was gonna say back to back. Just, alright, another one, boys. Hey, but you're winning and you're learning through your death experiences, right? And that's the benefit of not playing hardcore in any game. You actually get to experience the game and learn from mistakes. And that's why I think it would be a really stupid idea to delete this character. Of course, it'll never happen. But if in the multiverse of events that can happen in that one particular multiverse in the timeline that the Frog Knight does die, you know, we're not deleting the character. That's ridiculous. We're carrying on, baby. From day one. Captain's seed. I can grow them now. There's a captain's patch in the farming guild I can try out on. Alright, burger defeated. Whew. That's a very fat burger. Big arch burger from McDonald's. Limited time menu thing. Actually good for a limited time burger for once. Usually they're pretty bad. You've got a hardcore Minecraft world, but you have about 5,000 days in it? Damn. Like, in-game days or, like, IRL days? I guess IRL days would work. Minecraft is a game that's been out for a long time. Yeah, I think it would suck, like, in that scenario, Bips, if you... Like, I think if I lost the hardcore status through a disconnect, or a, technical issue, like my laptop just shuts off. Hopefully that won't happen. That would suck a lot, but thankfully the game doesn't delete my character, so I like, as much as I don't want to lose the hardcore status, if those things did happen, as lame as they would be, I'll still feel, it would suck, but I'll still be like, okay, well, you know, I can still play my character, it hasn't been deleted, but the game hated me. Yo, a dragon knife? 130 dragon knives. Ooh. 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 So you're telling me special attack throws 2 knives at your opponent. Was that a collection log? I was. Oh shit, yeah. Nice. Alchemical Hydra. Be it, mate. See, got the collection log. What can I say, chat? 0 kill count, but I've got its collection log. I'm just winning. Most Londoner drop. You what, mate? You what, mate? Alright, let's see the Londoner weapon. Fucking A. Oh, that's sick, man. You what, bruv? Yeah, have it, mate. Time to waste all of my newly acquired fucking Shankums. I guess I get some back because of my backpack. It's not that bad. Excuse me. Hmm. Shank him. Don't shake. Oh, we'll shank one more. You know, I gotta do it for the ends, bro. I don't talk like that. It's not in me. You want some? I'll give it ya. That's more northern. You got no fans. If you know that video, you know. There's a lot of if you know, you knows this stream. God, if you know, you know. Everyone in chat, I don't know. He's gone crazy again. Got to shank him. The disrespect for spitting on Papa. Yeah, no, you don't see. You wouldn't say Papa. You would say you can't even say Dad because dads don't exist, and you know, uh, everyone's dad disappeared. I don't get an attack bonus for ranged. That would have been so funny. Just Dragon Defender plus fucking these knives. um, I do like these. These are cool. Speed free. So I'm speed 6 right now. Um, speed 4. You know, let's try a little bit of magic bone actually. Let's give a little bit of magic bone because I'm pretty comfortable. Um, rune arrows are 49 broad. Okay, so rune arrows. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This work. Yeah. Okay, so worms drop dragon daggers, dragon knives, and red leather chaps. I like these guys. Worms are pretty cool. Um, Now we need like a roadman jacket to drop, and then um these worms would be Londoners. Oh my god. Was I on long range during that barbarian assault run where I was confused why my attack speed's still slower? I'm an idiot. 'Cause I don't did I say it out loud? Because I was like I was pretty sure my attack speed felt slower at one point, and I thought I was just going crazy. That's why my solo attacker round took so long. I was going at half speed. Uh, yes. Yes to the no one backseating. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. It is not too late. Self-deleted message. Love it. I haven't seen a shadow worm yet. At least I've noticed. I didn't even see what... I don't know what your self-reported vodka, but I didn't see it. Was I on defense stance? When did that happen? I genuinely don't know when that happened. Unless like I misclicked it or something at one point, or maybe I changed because something was far away at one point and then just forgot. Oh, he doesn't know, man. In my defense for the boots, that may have been during the drunk stream. And that's it, Your Honor. As the evidence shows, Kara Drunkness strikes again. Kara can't talk this. By the way, this... So, I was just about to comment how this person is like Chad stand in these worms. No prayers or anything, right? I didn't expect their in-game name to be Cows Are Cute. And now I'm suspicious of this person. Because... Is this an inside Cowwalk's job? Is this the Cowwalk's Mafia? What even is a Cowwalk? It's unfortunately one of those, if you know, you know. You know, it's some lost lore that never... I have all the recorded of this lost lore, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna use the footage, but oh boy, there's lore. My girlfriend was showing me all the like characters she's unlocked in Mario World so far, and I genuinely surprised because I couldn't think of like who is my Mario game main, right? And my honest answer would be Waluigi because I just like the fact that he is the personification of an absolute troll and everyone hates him. And I do get like I play to win, right? I absolutely play to win whenever I play Mario games or Mario Party or Mario Kart games. So I kind of like that like wacky races villain as a character, but I actually really like the Yoshi variations in there. Like rather than just being multiple colors, they got each color has a different outfit, and I really like it. You know, if there's gonna be another Salem beta, I should release the footage of the first Salem beta, or Salem Alpha, and confuse everyone. Release alpha version say it's beta, you weren't. Hmm. Hmm. Vodka, why do you feed the troll in me? Like I hmm. It's like the my League of Legends the League of Legends troll inside me tries to resurface all the time. And Chad doesn't help with with that impulse control, you know? So keep it up. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh my god. Thank god a spirit bomb came my way real quick. Thank god the power of pizza and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles saved me, okay? Fuck. Oh, is there a shadow worm over there? I see purple. That could be a player though. It looks like the worm animation. Oh, look at it! Fucking A, man. Wait, actually learning experience? Okay, so they are check from magic. Woo! 48 damage. 48 damage. Gotta do that. Alright. Interesting. Hero, your inventory is full. Don't do the stupid thing. Don't do the stupid thing. I like that. Do I want the bow? Do I want the crossbow? Do I want to do the knife? Without a till, Cowbox is just WoW sock. Damn. Wait. No. You don't want that sock. Wait, no. The singular WoW sock? I think I like my crossbow. Like the crossbow. Magic attack's good though. Ooh. Crossbow. Crossbow, why even question it? The cross Oh wait, I already have one of those. The crossbow has always been there for me. Why is this even a question, chat? What are we talking about here, okay? The crossbow carried us through Jad. Oh, cowardice. Oh, present cosmic Alice, there you go, goodbye. One day I'll figure out that stash. That day is not today. Because today I cannot speak. And I'm here for 19 more hours. Wolf Theory. Um, yep, good. Feeling good, feeling confident, feeling pretty good. Too early, but never punished. I mean, chat, just look at that damage, man. Sure, the other stuff's faster. I can shank him. I can use the range shanking. I can shoot him real fast, like Legolas would. But nothing beats the Dwarven engineered weaponry, okay? I use fancy bows where you can have one big fucking crossbow that does the job in one shot. And when you miss, you got your trusty dwarven battle axe sword, dwarven made steel by your side. I'm scared. I don't want to get hit by this. I switched to swing bolts because I wanted the swings. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. It gives me like one. Okay, low key, old pouch would be great here. For the re-bolts. Re-enjoyers rise up. 320 health. Just if it's in the air, I don't care. As long as that's the rule I live by, then I will be able to slay this. We'll get all the swings, have infinite mana. So I'm referring to the words I'm used to saying. Prayers mana. That is big for me. This is my first Shadow Worm. I'm very excited. But I'm also very scared. And I'm very full from food. There's a lot of emotions happening right now, and I cannot express any of them. I don't care about those blood runes. Let's do Hawkeye, Eagle Eye. I didn't use a single ranged enhancer. 23, fucking hell, that's awesome. I didn't use a single ranged enhancer during the fight caves. I think I deserve to treat myself to that now. We're in 77 kills. Thank God I've learned how to, you know how to prayer flick these magic attacks. Paranoid I was gonna get hit then. Boom! What I get? Rune medium helm, adamant two-handed sword. That was. I should have picked up the blood runes, man. Fuck. It only counted as one worm as well. Oh, okay. Alright, game. Thank you. Fuck the herbs. I did not look at the XP number. What was the XP number? $3,500? Jesus. Yeah, I did not look at that. I'll allow you guys telling me that, because I did not see. I would have called it in the replay. You know what? I don't believe you. You're gaslighting me. Why would you gaslight me? You know what? Actually, gaslight me. Wait a minute. Yeah, but I don't care about the XP, man. I care about the loot. The loot was, you know, like... money was acquired. It was like 15k. It's interesting that it told me a superior foe appeared. Now I'm curious to... I don't know how I would... This is me thinking out loud, chat. This is not me asking for the answer. I'm curious if that... So, my thought going through my head right now is that super interesting that the game tells me that one appears. But I'm like, is that a global message? Or is that just a message for me? Because I guess technically, if you didn't have the big bad modifier thing, then you wouldn't be allowed to engage with those monsters. However, you could potentially just avoid it and hope other people get it and then steal it from them. But my guess is that either the mob is restricted only to you, or only visible to you, or only visible to those that are, or only attackable by people that have the Slayer. Bigger is badder is better. But I guess the only way I could test that is if I see one spawn and someone else takes it. I think that's the only way to kind of prove that trial thought. In the sense of like, do only I see it, or do they do they also see? Do they have the vision? Do I only have vision? Who has vision on Tribush? Well, no, so okay, so I've seen other people kill them. So in my mind, sorry, yeah, I didn't complete that thought. I said like the invisible part, but then say the rest of it. Hey, another dragon dagger, nice. Better loot than the shadow worm. What the hell? So in my mind, the shadow worm only becomes visible after you attack it, because like to other players. But I don't know. I gotta see one spawn and I gotta try and steal it, or someone steal one from me, and then I'll cry about it in the moment if I lose the tag, and go from there. Easy. You know, what else am I meant to do? Not cry about it? Unfortunately, yes, the only way I can test my thought process is unfortunately griefing. But then that would actually confirm whether or not it's just restricted to you. So let's say a shadow worm spawns on the ground untouched, and an untouched shadow worm appears, but it may be only taggable by me, because it spawned based off my big bad endgame. Hey, ding baby, level 67 Slayer. It spawned because of my big bad endgame Slayer point thing, which would help with grief protection, but I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like trauma dump from Brassbolt and WoW. You know, I've never got the time lost proto Drake, but whenever I'm in the area, I always give it a rotation or two looking for it, you know, just in case I get that odd bit of RNG happen. Yeah, do I get instanced as soon as I see the shadow worm, and then I can't fight? This has never happened before. What the actual fuck? I don't have to use any prayer? Okay. They work like basic dragons. They need full line of sight or some bullshit. This is awesome, actually. I'm just, like, baffled how this has not happened yet. Or if it has happened... No, it hasn't happened, because I've been flicking, like, all of them. Even the previous ones. That's huge. So now I just need to recreate it. So you... Oh, my brain is so fucking humongous, man. No, that was pure coincidence. That is no brain power. That's just fucking pure. That is my RNG kicking in, finally. That's my dry protection. Gacha game. You're about to be beat, mate. my brain is trembling from this discovery, but it definitely was a complete fluke. Because I did try, I felt like I tried something like this over here, but I must have just been at the wrong angle. Hey, a rune helm, nice, free money. I must, like, yeah, I guess that tunnel area is a bit weird for it, I guess. What? Mate. Oh. Okay, there's more to this than I thought. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it seems like it has a 6 tile distance on the attack, so that's what's causing it not to cast. So it's not the blockade, but it's the distance itself. The blockade aids in the in it not getting full line of sight, I guess, but like the main thing is the distance. I may take a free shot here and there, preparing, so I should still prepare for the initial pull. Okay, that's actually huge, because I would have come back and been confused why I didn't get a replication happen. Stand 7 tiles away for safe spot. Block. There we go. Now I will never forget. I hate everything about me. I. Mostly didn't know either. Hell yeah, we're all learning. Fuck yeah. We learned that these dragons shank people, and you can keep a minimum shanking distance between you and the dragon. I like this. So replicate bish bash bomb wee boom. You gotta make that sound every time. Part of the strategy. Hey, I think you can make the type. Wait, you know what? Actually, I was thinking as I was writing it. Can you do like? You can't do like a shift enter, right? That'd be great. No, I can't. And another thing. I was gonna say flame vodka, but that's Berlin. In the eyes of the law, that is Twitch. And Jagex. And another thing. Yeah, Lorem Ipsum, yeah. What if you wanted to be bullied? So it'd be like, and another thing, Bully Wodka, you have their consent, like, Twitch, trust me, bro. Okay, bury one bone, pick up a bone. Um, Chat, this is humongous tech. Um, the game is saved. You know, RuneScape was failing until this point. Until the deworming safe spot method was discovered right here, right now, live on twitch.com during the 24-hour. It's live on twitch.com/careless during the 24-hour RuneScape stream. I can't believe it either. This Nomad the mighty warrior, standing guard upon the Mount Karum, Arom, defending his mistress Kona, his queen, some would say. By the way, chat, I'm genuinely holding out hope that there is a I haven't seen it in the collection log, I think, of like something that works like a battle staff but for nature runes. This is like one of my this is on my vision board for the game to hopefully find an item that meets that criteria, because oh boy, I would love not to have to spend my nature runes. Um, you know, obviously you can't tell me a thing. Um, which you may be like about to burst a blood vessel, not telling me. But it's one of my things that I like. One day I get this cool item and I never have to use nature runes again. And heck, I'll even equip it if I have to. You know, I'll equip a battle staff plus my nature boots. Um, sure, boots makes sense. Kicking dirt. Um, and high alch everything. It's just good enough to have him watch not stand there. God damn it. But I want the free money because oh boy, I don't need another rune helm. You know? Oh, test number 2, this side. Oh, okay, no bueno this side, no bueno this side, chat. This side only. Test everything. Confirm. Another rune helm. Man, I'm getting kind of rich here. All this free money, man. Oh shit, I shouldn't hit that one. That one's not going to be safe. That's a no bueno. That is a no bueno Dragonino. This is why we have backup strats. which is just what I've been doing this whole time, winning. You want a staff of staffing that its only powers that it summons other staffs. I just want to understand your vision. Like I want to make sure I'm getting your vision here. Yeah, it's very much like a Borderlands gun that shoots more guns. Yeah, wait, chat, if I let you guys name tiles in the game, all of them would say talk to Kovac. I already know what you want the screen to be full of. Chat, how do I change the color of the text? I opened up a tile marker color thing. That's cool. Oh! I want rainbow. Give me rainbow. Okay, so sometimes they can slip out because they are slippery worms. Not the kind of worm that you think they are, but they still have worm in their name. Enough battle stuff, nice. I've already got one. I got a lot of battle stuff, don't need it, mate. Alrighty, carrying on. I can't remember don't let it worm its way in. There you go. It's a great joke. So I want to color the label, no, rather than the tile. That's is it like a no, it's not an alt situation, control shift, no. Maybe I can't. I'm 99% sure I have at least one battle staff, but that could happen in 6 months.
Ah, finally. Arindus, you're here. Did you bring the Earth battle staff that we didn't mention you needed for this quest? It's very important that it is just an Earth battle staff, and nothing more, nothing less, nothing better. You don't have one? And what the fuck have you been doing for the last year and a half? Fuck.
"56 worms. 56 worms. 56 worms, and I have no worms. So it sounds like things are going well. It would be... it would be really funny if there was just, like, the one like one NPC that just says fuck. That would be pretty funny. I doubt it would happen, but like maybe instead to make it I guess like age appropriate, it would be like
Fudge muffins! What do you mean you don't have it?
What do you?
all right, ask aloud.
What the fuck do you mean you want another pet rock?
Essence implant, can I catch one of those? With my 41 hunter level, by the way. Yeah, you're jealous. I can, but I need a jar. And I do not have a jar of dirt. Damn, bro, can't use this mountain. Fuck, dude. Can't use this part of the mountain. That looks like an agility here right there. You know, I had this really funny thing yesterday. This is like really bizarre, but you know, like when you have like a usual habit you do, whatever it may be, and then like you stop doing it for a while and you just like genuinely forget that it used to be a habit. Um, and then like all of a sudden I don't know, you're like, oh yeah, I love doing this thing. Um, Literally I had that the other day, so I really enjoyed chewing gum, right? It's something I would always have gum or mints for my old optics work because I literally had to get into people's fucking faces, you know, and last thing you want is some smelly breath coming your way. Obviously I can't ask the customers not to have smelly breath, but I could definitely at least save them from smelly breath. And I hadn't had like, and I left gum on my desk from the fucking onion incident. Now I'm straight back to addicted chewing nice minty gum. So just you wait. Ooh, another rune helm. I'm gonna get some bubblicious or something. I'm gonna be blowing the biggest bubbles on stream and then get my face covered in gum, and it'll be horrible for me. Yeah, fun fact. I just really enjoy chewing gum. Quite soothing, actually. I think it's my stim, you know? If I could make one mob in the game real in our world, which one would you pick? What is a valid option? The weight of the world presses on my shoulders with this decision. And there are a lot of good options. Kona. You're welcome, chat. Yep, she's real now. Yeah, I enjoy chewing gum to the point where it gets past the flavor. Like, I will still continue to chew gum out of just like, uh, uh, I don't know, as my stimulant. You know, it's my stim. I finally unlocked what I do for my stim. Nah, they're a mob. What are you talking about? Hack the code, make Konar targetable for attack move. You're welcome, chat. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, never punished. I'm thinking. You've thrown a wrench in a hypothetical. I have to choose something else. Oh, absolutely. I already know the answer. It's Cuthbert. The talking frogs. What are we talking about here? Let's bring in the talking frogs. Absolutely, you want to have talking frogs in your life. Sure, maybe the frogolution will happen because Cuthbert, the Lord of Dread, also gets brought into the equation when it comes to bringing in the talking frogs of the world of Gelinor into the real world. However, I think that's that's a risk what I'm willing to take. We don't want blind dragons. Without Romeo, we can't attack Romeo, unfortunately. Well, you said bosses. Bosses were included. And I think everyone in chat would confirm Cuthbert is a boss. I heard Dark Souls music when he appeared on my screen. I'm pretty sure everyone else did. Oh, that's a bad one. Move! Move, you stinky worm! There we go. During the league, the Ripperton Tale gave 80 quest points? What the heck? Is that because some quests got, like, auto-completed when unlocking areas? So, do they increase the quest point values because you're not going to be able to get the quest points without them doing that? And also, I guess, from the restriction of the lands, you wouldn't be able to complete every possible quest within the league because you're restricted out of however many lands there were. Auto-completed quests give you those quests. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, look, that worm's just lining up, man. He's like, don't worry, buddy. I'm in position for the next fight. My turn. What if, so people mentioned how the next league isn't happening. What if they just, like, brought back one of the old ones instead as you know, here's a league. Here's league come back again. because we couldn't do a new one for you guys. That's essentially what they're doing. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, because like I feel like that's the best solution from the idea that like, sorry guys, we can't justify the dev time right now to make a whole new one, but we could recycle a previous one. Because I mean, half of it, most League content, half of Exile, Diablo 3, pretty much is every League is pretty much the same with one tweak to it, and sometimes that tweak stays, sometimes it doesn't. So I mean, they could absolutely get away with it based off the competition of other League-based content out there. The bar ain't high, at least in terms of all gaming. I'm sure the bar's high because it's RuneScape, in your heart of hearts, but Worm, you're trolling me, buddy. That's better. Get back in position. That's a good one. That's a good one. Now, of course, chat, this task would be quicker if I was burying bones. However, we are an avid bone grinding community here. We're all about grinding them bones. Oh, he's lining up. What an idiot. Yeah. Oh, he got me, though. Oh, that bastard's looking pretty tasty over there. Wouldn't spam clicking the grinder make it go slower? Is that like with my Thai farm the other day? When I was spam clicking to water, it was like fucking me up. So I'm guessing in that scenario, it's like probably I'm resetting the action every time I spam click. In terms of like what the console's expecting from me. It's like, well, what do you expect, man? I'm just doing what I'm told. Stop clicking. Chat's always yelling at him. That just sounds like a World of Warcraft chat. Yeah, yeah, it's his usual chat. That was a mistake. I still had gum in my mouth. Minty beer, yes please, thank you. But we learned. We learned from that water. A lot of learning happened. And the learning was everything I did was stupid. And we'll live with that. Sometimes the solution is simpler than I think it could be. So they're slippery and slip off the hold. Alright, go, 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 go. Shoot to kill. It did prank me. Not I don't think I'd use that plant anyway. So you know what? It can burn to the brimstone ground for all I care. Yeah, these worms are pretty humble. No, we just have to do it to the shadow worm. Okay, we can't do it to the shadow worm, but I fucking called it. What the hell?
He can't keep getting away with this.
I gotta be careful because I'm pretty far away here, so it will shoot sooner, even though I still see the animation in the air. That may hit me. I feel like that would have hit me if it did damage. I was trying, that many, so it's like, maybe one more tile. Maybe one more tile? No. Maybe the shadow one needs to be like one tile over for this potentially work. Goodbye 3,000 or almost 4,000 gold on the floor. You won't be missed. You can see a child's gaslighting me about the XP from this. $3,520. Ooh. I'm minus like 2,000 gold. Oh no, I guess I made more money from the money compared to the money on the floor. However,
You know, it's a shadow worm. It's big, it's humongous. Sure, it's got bigger XP number, but where's the bigger loot?
now that's what we should be asking, chat. Where's the bigger loot? That's what the frogman wants to see. We're 6 hours in. Doesn't even feel like that. Feels like 3. Feels like a 2-hour stream. That beer is warm now. It took me ages to actually get back into it. You see, I'm grateful for the soul runes because I'm definitely going to need them in the future, but right now I'm ungrateful because I don't need them now and I don't see their value now. So yeah. Ungrateful frogman getting his soul runes. Yeah, this is a Slayer only. We only do Slayer on streams. Crazy, right? Slayer is the greatest skill of all time. Um. Uh. Just Slayer, Slayer, mate. Slayer, the greatest skill of the game. I've never said I hated it. Not once. Find proof. Because saying something has issues doesn't mean you hate it. It shows that you're passionate about it and want to see improvement. I mean, I could still be trying to finish the quest at 11:30 p.m. I don't know what quest we're gonna roll on the spin on the wheel. It's gonna be crazy. The biggest, yeah, it's all page. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, yeah, I've done all the quests. Just don't worry about it. We'll do a yeah, that's me kind of moment in the video. Mid Dragon Slayer 2. Yeah, that's me. Now you may be wondering how I got here. Oh, let me take you back to the beginning. Uh, then I'm just a god gamer. Absolutely. Yeah. Dragon's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, I get to use soul runes to teleport others. Also, all that other teleporting I'm doing. How could I forget? Oh, more soul runes so I can teleport Vodka to the swamps. I fucked it. No, I didn't. Planned. People used to pay good bucks for Teddy other because nobody had the required mage levels. But did they not have the ability to teleport themselves? You know, the cheeky frog teleport there. Boom, with my ammo. Are you gonna tell me? You're gonna tell me that teleports didn't exist, except from teleport other. Yeah, yeah. It's just like wow, with mage pools and warlock taxi services. In the classic RP community, wow. Uh, and I mean this happens also in the non-RP worlds, to some degree. But in the RP worlds, there are literal like Uber services, which is like just a guild that is all warlocks that are around to Uber you around Azeroth. You remember being a taxi in Eureka in FF14 because you had the regalia mount? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, people doing the Dalaran crater teleport. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, all mage pools are owned by charlatans anyway in World of Warcraft. Because you know they accept the, you know they have the power to travel across Azeroth, and you gotta pay them a pretty buck, and they could just actually take your money and walk away. As long as you're not Alliance and you're on Kalimdor, you're probably alright with the with the teleports. Next thing you know, you're taking that flight path that literally takes 30 minutes or something. It feels like 30 minutes. Yeah, I think I've got all the combat achievements for Profile. Um, I had like 5 keys at one point in the past, and we just did it on stream. If I recall, it was after the. I could be wrong. It's definitely after it, but if I recall, it was after the first Fight Cave stream, the first ever Fight Cave stream. I went back to do the giant bosses. It'll be sometime either when that happened or sometime after that. No, I don't read any news updates. I don't know what's going on. I just know the day I will read a news update, it will be like, oh yeah, we implemented this in the game because X mechanic uh was too strong for wide scenario when character does said actions. And I'll be like, ah, I've just learned something. I can't forget that. We're removing all frogs from the game. Timeout. Wait a minute. No, just don't. Just leave it for now. It's fine. It's just easier. Leave it as a cheeky surprise. The frog mask is too ugly too. We are instead changing it to the gnome child head. Why would they just change the frog mask to a gnome head? Why would they do that? That'll be the day I quit. I refuse. I riot. I will be rioting at Falador. You're telling me I can't be a frog in RuneScape no more? You're telling me. I have to lock in and stand in the right place. Otherwise I take that cheeky damage and then I die. You know what? Yeah, where's the crocodile mask, huh? These dragons have made me 142,000 gold so far in this Slayer task. Probably one of my most profitable Slayer tasks I've ever done. Frogman ran. Frogman run. Damn straight changing the frog master calls a riot. We'll start it. Damn straight. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh shit! Not again, man. Frog Knight's trying to. Demon Frog's taking over there, man. Oh, the worms are trolling me. There we go. Okay, Demon Frog. Maybe the Demon Frogs. Maybe you paid them off. Maybe that's a payoff. Da 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 da. Don't troll me, worm. Alright. Okay, how about a second worm task back to back? How about that? Reflection XP right there. Boom, pal. Easy game. Easy friggin' game, mate. Chad, did you know RuneScape's the easiest game of all time? Easier than World of Warcraft, and World of Warcraft is very easy. Time for all caps in chat. L L streamer. Not my streamer. I mean, Knack 2 is the greatest and hardest game of all time. Absolutely. Just like our Lord and Savior Donkey tells us. Yeah, the Astro Bot Donkey video is great. One of my favorite, I say more recent, it's probably a while ago now, is the what's that game called? The game, it was a multiplayer game where you were on like a space junker ship and you had to go to planets and recover assets to sell to the company. It was Lethal Company, yeah, that's it. Since it's a company I knew. The Lethal Company donkey video is so funny because me and my girlfriend just always reference it all the time, where he just goes fireball. That's a good one. That's a good donkey one. I mean, all donkey videos are great. Yes, everything gets in my way, take it out. Absolutely. Oh shit, it happened again. Every time I relax, I lean back, and I'm like, ah. Yeah, this is gaming. And then the worm runs away. Tries to freaking get me, man. Shit. Oh. I need to try the the magic bow here to see if it has the same range. Because I think the problem is my attack speed is causing them to idle at certain points, like there. And then as soon as I engage with it again, it comes back up. So I'm thinking maybe a faster attack speed would be better, but I'd have to test it. And I'm good. You know, I'll keep that little spiciness in the grind. You know, the random walking away moments. There a Cat Jam playlist. There's a song called Cat Jam. There's an artist called Cat Jam. No shadow one. Quick deposit action. Task almost complete. There's a public playlist called Cat Jam. Well, we got Cat Jammers. I see My Chemical Romance and Cat Jam. Just got a question mark. Paramore, Avril Lavigne, Fall Out Boy, Killers. Oh, I mean, this playlist looks pretty good actually. May have to come back to it. Even got some Pink in there. For all the Pink fans in chat. Oh yeah, Scare Boy. See you later, boy. Interesting. Wait, she still does music? I don't mean that as like a dig. I just didn't know. Yes, she absolutely 100% was a lot of people's awakenings to becoming punk girls. Absolutely. And I mean, her music's good as well. So you know, it's not like it's just a phase music. It's like actual good music. And you're like, damn, yeah, wait a minute. Pink and ponies? That's old. That's old news. Relationship with My Little Pony over. I'm a punk rocker now. Ignorance needs the blessing for good RNG. You're stuck in a prison of the red variety, but can't say anything beyond that. For the realm of spoilers is strong here. But I'm sure everyone else knows your mystic message besides myself. Ignorance. We're not just going to give you the good luck, the good RNG. We are going to give you full power over the RNG gods. Now, all it requires is everyone to reach out and give you their power. And then your next kill, every collectible drop you need. Boom, done. Beat the game. Never have to play again. You're welcome. Yep, we saved another person, chat. We saved someone yet again from the plague of RNG. I am allowing the power of my bad RNG right now in this moment of allowing my worms to slip away to instead give you the positive vibes on your end. If I never lean back, if I just don't lean back, it's fine. If I don't look away from the screen, it won't slip away. Hey, another rune helm. Nice. Free money. Man, the worms weren't this good last time. The first worms weren't... Hey, ding baby, level 76 hit points. Huge! Yeah, the worms last time weren't this OP in terms of money. They really... They didn't... They don't compare. I've had 2 dragon daggers drop. At least 2 daggers drop. A bunch of medium rune helms. A couple of red chaps.
There's a couple of red chaps passing through, don't mind me. Why, yes, I am Red Dragon Chaps. Nice to meet you.
By the way, I didn't mention this at the beginning of the stream, but I feel like this is a great point to mention that 6 hours and 22 minutes into a 24-hour stream. I've done 0 preparation in terms of, you know, sleeping before starting the stream. I went about my normal day. So it's gonna be a delirious one. But, you know, within all of my own limits and control. I didn't read a 24-hour stream guide either then. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't grab the 24-hour stream magazine to see what shows were on. So I could plan accordingly. Literally, today was just the best day for it. Otherwise, it wasn't gonna happen for a while. Oh yeah, they're back. Now, would I get a 3rd Shadow Worm? And will my 3rd Shadow Worm give me the grand prize of whatever the hell they could potentially drop? I'm going with absolutely. Oh, Iron Maiden, baby. I don't think Frogman Survival Guide's happening tonight. I don't think that's on the you know, that's not in today's TV schedule. At least that I've planned for. Which actually I don't really have a plan. The plan was Slayer. The plan was Slayer and farming. Herblore, farming, balls. So that's multiple skills already. Damn, wait a minute. Hey. My voice is back. Don't worry. I was muted. On purpose. Damn, 76 hit points though. I know I leveled up and I acknowledged the level up, but damn, look at that number. That's a good number. How do I felt about the rate of death charges reigns? Yo, Fedrol, thank you so much for the 5. Holy moly. Timer go up. Where is it? Ah. Thank you so much for the 5. Hell yeah. Thank you. Sorry, I brain stun locked. Death charges reigns. I'm trying to remember the drop rate. It's less than 1%, right? The drop rate for it? Because the drop rate got buffed. This is what's annoying. This is what I'm getting confused with. I may be thinking of the buffed drop rate. I've never bothered to farm it, just out of laziness. My main, I think it's a decent drop rate for the way you can farm it now. Back in the day, I guess it makes sense as well because you'll be doing that dungeon like daily, to certain degrees. Like you want Crusader orbs and things like that, for your enchantments and to make money. So it's just like the cherry on top of that grind. Oh, hell yeah, you did. Go Betty buys. Absolutely, hell yeah. And thank you again. And thank you for trying to be there to help moderate the spoilers, the scary spoilers out there. Is Gyarados 100% drop rate when killed for a frog mask? Yes. I appear. With my dragon knives in hand. The morning, I'm actually like... So, unironically, the morning I'm looking forward to because it gives me an excuse to order McDonald's breakfast. And, like, I know my diet's gonna be shit in this 24-hour stream. Because it should be fucking McDonald's, but I'm kind of excited for a McMuffin. That's like the dopamine that I look towards in a 24-hour stretch, is the fact that I can get a McDonald's breakfast to roll me over like the rest of the 10 hours or whatever. I've got another label. It's very important that I label it as if I'm being told by someone else, but it's from me. It could confuse people even further who don't know the lore behind this tile. Yeah, I've got the special Frogman tile set. Limited edition. I'm like, I should date this. At a date. At the time of discovery. At the witnesses. Yeah, I need to go back to my Frogman stand here in Sandy Botch's Realm of Greed. And put a dash love Frogman. 100%. Alright, I'm not gonna go back and deposit the bones this last 6 or the next 5. I'm just gonna, it is what it is with the drops. I'm burying bones. Uh. Oh, what's a Slayer task I would consider blocking? Iron Dragons. They're just not fun. Like, they're just not fun. I can't do this, in my knowledge. And I kind of, like, I know I was tilted the first Iron Dragon attempt in terms of, like, trying to find a spot to do some safe spawn action. But I've convinced myself there isn't a way to safe spot it, which is fine, but maybe I'll find out a method in the future. I think maybe once I have higher Arbor and I have the fuck you dragon potion thing, that'd be nice, because then I won't take loads of free damage. That's my problem with Iron Dragons. I use a lot of resources to beat them, and I don't enjoy that. Character's log. 6/20/25, hour 3:24 of livestream. I have made a new discovery of worms being too dumb to move and have etched a reminder to myself onto the ground. I pray I live to see the day it comes in handy again. I shall be back from the war soon, Martha. That was stupid. My lid was closed. Nobody saw that. Never happened. Don't know what you're talking about. Wodka's lying, don't believe him. I'm holding back. I want to say it. I don't want to add to the counter though. But John's lined me up to say one. When borrows, when your mum invites me back over. Ooh. Oh shit. But for real, the lore is until I ever have I'm the lore is when I have a teleport. I missed this, but hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. FDR Stan has reached woodcutting level 75. Huge. How close am I to that? Ooh, I'm close to 75 as well. Hell yeah. I'm matching. Alright, one more. One more worm. It ain't a shadow worm, and that's okay. Before I had an email, but it was just Steam telling me the game's on sale. That's on my wish list that I don't intend to buy. But it's still on my wish list. But I don't intend to buy it. Hey, task complete. And what a huge task. I got like 169,000 gold. Just casual, don't worry about it. I don't really talk about the wealth that I've accumulated from this old quest. This old adventure. Yeah, don't like to brag about it. Not me. Alright, I need to pee. And then we'll grab another task. I don't know what my slash plate is. I'm not showing it because I've been told that there's like security things you can use to recover accounts from the hours. So yes, there are hours. Okay. Tea time. You know what? I'm gonna make a coffee as well. So yummy. All right. Um, Coffee made. I'm waiting for it to cool down now, so perfect time to get our next Slayer task. passage. What's the ball situation? Ball check? We may need more balls. Depends on the task. It could be like two jabronis. Well, I haven't been on the game. Where is Chair? Alright, chat, this is gonna be the greatest task of all time. It's gonna be the one. Chat, I feel it. This is gonna be the one. Neve's gonna give me the black mask task, whatever they're called. And she's gonna tell me how to stop them from doing their special Slayer move that they probably do. I mean, it's something new. A no shit Sherlock situation for me that she probably assigns those because she's right outside a cave that has them. So it'd be pretty crazy if Neve didn't assign Blood Flits, Wodka's favorite monster. Wodka wishes they could crawl inside one and just be all nice and cozy like the four enjoyer that they are. I'm talking bullshit here. Yeah, what are the tips? Strange demonic creatures, they use their long, rasping tongue to feed on just about anything they can find. Great. Thanks. Sure. Absolutely. Yeah. They thanks again. Yep. They tongue things. They're just lickers from Resident Evil. That's probably what they based them off. What you do? I know. Well, if I wanted to, should probably cook these shark. Ooh. Okay, we do so that was a very like a sound of discovery, but it wasn't discovery, it's more realization by me. I need to buy defense potions, but I might as well wait until I've done a lap. So I would just not. I'll just not. Quick maps in my head, thinking about gear. Don't worry about it. Um, Look at his hair. Beautiful. Okay. I believe I'm ready for the task. Let's go. Just got level 83 on the hunter. Level 3 hunter on the iron. Hell yeah, absolutely. Get them. Hunt all of them. Do they attack me now because I'm like I'm a valid target for them? No. Cool. Let's put a cannon here. Fire. I need to find a double shot spot. Okay, no shot there. Oh my god, a pizza. Oh, it seemed like here? $120 XP. The Slayer, that's pretty good. You know, it's XP. These guys they do like hitting. They do hit. It did a double shot somewhere. Alright, here's the spot. What it takes is a little bit of patience. The fact like noticing that the cannons do double shots is huge. Because now every time I'm like in the zone, do some cannoning, I gotta try. Ugh, what the fuck is that? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this. This is... What the... Oh, wait, what's the examine text? I wouldn't want to get near that tongue. No. That's... Okay, that was unexpected. At least the Shadow Worm was just a bigger, more badass version. This is definitely bigger and more badass, and I hate it. Good job, RuneScape team. How they have heads, but how I hate that. Oh god, look at it. Looks horrible. Oh man, who's responsible for these Resident Evil lickers in this game. Like for real. Where do I who do I complain to about? What's their name? And how can they get a raise if they still work for the company? They deserve it. I did not look at the cheeks. You're right, chat. I forgot how cheeks focused you all are in chat, and I failed you there. Oh, Mithril Chain Body, lovely. Lovely. Oh. There must be... how have I not seen that? The amount of times I've walked through this cave, and I have not seen that monstrosity appear on my screen. And then imagine if you don't have the context of the friggin' Slayer reward that makes that happen. Always gotta leave notes from yourself saying, just giving you some future love. Just, you know, makes you feel good when you see it. Oh, that one's tiny. What the hell? They're morphed into one mega fed. Mega felled? Mega felled. I may have to do the smelly ghost strat where I came in with prayer gear just so that I could probably just sit here with prayer activated and make the most of not taking damage and wasting food resources. Where the frick did those bones come from? What the hell? They just drop bones sometimes. I could imagine where those can imagine where they came from. For sure. This is the first time fighting these, so I didn't actually, you know, I kind of got thrown off by the fact that this was the task, but this is my first time fighting these as well. The W Neve will actually assign in a new monster that is unique to the Slayer Monster Diary. The Slayer Monster Skill Guide. Basically a diary. Yeah, diary. I can't wait until I'm the right level to interact with this content and never get assigned it. steel free money helm. I don't know, I just all of a sudden locked into this task. I'm infested. Because this also means new potential loot as well. New potential Slayer drops. Also, not complaining about the blood runes. Blood runes, beautiful, love it. Oh, cannon don't work there. Where's the cannon loaded? Cannon's loaded. Cannon's moving. Cannon must be loaded. Crazy the thing where I'm like in this pretty, I feel like tanky gear, and they're still kind of, you know, slapping me. Or another rune medium helm for the pile, lovely. Try to be like actually efficient with getting rid of these ashes in my inventory. Oh, you don't shoot there, buddy. Okay, so my spot is kind of flawed. If I end up too much in the corner with them, they will just ignore the cannon. They'll say, you know what, cannon? Not today. Okay, I actually have to go onto a bull run now. So this Slayer task will be briefly interrupted by the detour of steel balls. But a new head for the head collection, lovely. Don't know how I feel about that one. I also need to go get defense potions. Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta go do that. In-game balls have been drained. It is time for some blast furnace to happen. The most riveting content you guys love to enjoy and watch live on Twitch. I don't even treat you. I'll treat you. I'm gonna look like every other weirdo. Every other weirdo in the blast furnace. No, no. See, you thought I would, but no, fuck that full set bonus just to piss you off. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've committed to the mask. I am the mask. Superior thickness. I'm gonna go with yes. I believe. I believe more superior thickness. 385. 358. Oh, the sounds. The beautiful sounds of the blast furnace. We return. Everyone's favorite content. The tongue monsters did drain all my balls. Very true. Oh, empty. I forgot I changed the shift to empty with that. Nice. Now we're optimizing. Yeah. Dude, this has been something that's been much needed to be done. I think we just kind of commit to this particular run of steel ball running. Make a absolute boatload of them. And then go from there. Carry on Slayer. And if we are committing to the full steel ball run, I have to go incognito mode. Nobody knows who I am anymore. Can't believe it. I feel horrible, chat. What is this on my head? This ain't a big green frog mask. I can't believe I became another member of the society we live in. The Graceful Society. You abandoned all graceful. You have become the ungraced, the tarnished. If only there was a blast furnace worker that just, you know, did the like made the bars cool for you. That would be really nice. It's currently 2:45 in the morning. It is a Friday. Well, it's Saturday technically now. So we definitely in the hours where I need to be more quiet, or more mindful of my deep and potentially bellowing voice. Um, so this is actually the perfect activity to do for a little bit to kind of, you know, mellow out, not go crazy, not get the big boy thickness monsters arriving on my screen. Boss. Bank. Four. Sure. Belt. What do you mean, counter argument? I'm at extra risk of falling asleep. This is the most riveting gameplay out there. What are you? Ooh. Ooh. Run up. Hear me out. Good gameplay happening on screen right now. Am I wrong? Because I'm seeing numbers go up, chat. And I thought you guys were cool with the number go up mentality. Have I been misled? On how the Scapers see life? See, Ginger's been doing this for 4 hours. How could you not do anything else but this for 4 hours? Like, there's no other task in the entire game that you could do for 4 hours plus and be this excited. Am I wrong? Because what I'm seeing and hearing is, damn you right. And the chat's broken. The chat, I see the real chat. The real chat saying, carried us right yet again. Gosh darn it, I can't believe he done did it. Like I said, chat, the delirium will get me through this. And how else am I gonna go delirious without doing Slayer to get me there, you know? Look, I will always do the fair take. I will always have the I will say the things that no one wants to say. I will champion the real I can't say it. I will champion the real true opinions of what we should have playing video game. So chat, if hypothetically, this is, and don't read into this, this is purely hypothetical scenario. That I'm interested in people's takes on it. As a potential future idea, whatever. But definitely not saying this is something I want to happen real soon. It's not. There's no lines to read between. But hypothetically, oh my god, he's gonna do that thing. He said it. He's talking about he's gonna do it. Hypothetically, if I was to do one of them one chunk accounts, which actually sounds pretty exciting to me. Obviously, I would stream that shit, right? Obviously. Whatever I have to do in it. But do a lot of people, in terms of content, is it a mixture of like it's single player one chunk madness, or is there a mixture of like one person and then you have group ones as well, with whatever silly twists and activities or restrictions they have in an already restricted game mode? You're walking. You're walking at a blast furnace. Listen here. Generally, it's one person. So, now hear me out. Speedrunning community. They always do crazy challenges in speedrunning games. Let's take Ocarina of Time. So people have Ocarina of Time runs where they're connected to Majora's Mask. But all the items that drop in Majora's Mask are items for Ocarina of Time, and vice versa. Are there chunk accounts that have something like that where they're in two separate chunks, but one person has to do X activities to unlock Y activities for the other player. Does something like that exist? Because I think I just invented a new game mode. Yeah, I've seen ones where it's like Ocarina of Time linked with Dark Souls. Um, so like they they have to do things in Dark Souls. I think it's Dark Souls 3, the one I saw. So they have to do things in Dark Souls 3 to uh unlock stuff in Ocarina of Time for the other player. But then the Dark Souls run is also like you equip what you get in the randomizer. Because I like in general through that like hypothetical four pan of these extreme accounts that people do. I feel like something like that I would find more enjoyable with a team, or you know, um some I don't know, old school Yogs cast kind of like style duo trio gameplay going on. That would at least keep me sane. Yeah, oh shit, wait, I'm done. No, not done. Need more coal. Oh, I want to watch the Batman now. Again. Man. If I have things set up properly, I could be watching the Batman while doing this and not having it show on stream. So everything is dandy dory in terms of uh you know, watching a film on stream or watching a TV series on stream, which is kind of annoying. Pretty annoying. It's the Master Chef meta. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shoot. I'm genuinely just zoning out right now, and I really like it. I'm just like, yeah, this is it. Oh, I think I just thought of a way to make my runs even better. I hold this, fill it up, and then do 27 ore at a time. I could sustain my coal longer. Didn't think about that. Fuck. That buzz. Hold master plan still in motion. I just did a little oopsie. The little streamer oopsie. I got too excited with my new plan. Alright, take two. So yeah, we bring the coal back and constantly refill the coal rather than, you know, gradually, eventually I will run out of coal in the machine. However, I can keep it topped up longer, therefore have more coal runs. Less coal runs and more iron runs. Ergo, more balls. Yes. Makes sense to me. Write it down in the annals of history. She did a long video with like 6 creators where they started in random free-to-play chunks. Oh, that's bad. You yawn already. Completing random tasks and would unlock more for someone else random, and the end goal was to beat Dragon Slayer. That's cool. Yeah, I like the idea of something like that. Like, I think that's fun from a speed, like what speedrunners doing with randomizer runs. I see the vision. And here's a bucket of water I prepared earlier, because I was stupid. Boom. Where did all my agility go? What the heck? I've got the highest agility than it. I've got the highest agility that anyone's ever seen in the game. And no one's ever done this strategy either. No one's ever thought to use the coal bag like this. Because I just figured it out, made it up right now. The strategy was discovered today. Well, you just copied me. You saw it, and you was like, "Fuck, fuck, man, I didn't do that." Shit. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. This is for everyone. This tech is for everyone. Just put a black bar over my inventory. Just like, yep. Actually, you know what? Paywall. Wait. It does that sometimes. I don't do anything and it just sorts itself out. There's some hocus pocus going on there. And I do not want to figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one a mystery. I'm not even gonna analyze it. Shit. It did it again. I didn't have to water that one. I heard it as well. Something is afoot. Fuck. There's a glitch in the system. The ore didn't get delivered to my backpack. It's a known glitch. I've already told Jagex. Crazy. I'm really looking to see if there is a visual reason I can see that is causing my iron bars to be cooled down without my my hands dipping the bucket into the water. The only thing I could think of is possibly the action of someone throwing water over the thing is a global toss, like in terms of everything active in there at the time. So if I get lucky and someone uses the bucket to call the stairs down as I want to collect my own, maybe that's what's causing it. Otherwise, I don't know. Bertha, the melting pot is called Bertha. Bertha just likes me. Oh, you just spitting on my bars? Hell yeah. Appreciate it, actually. Keep up the good work. Of course, it's the spit tech. Oh, why I didn't think about the spit tech. The Hawk Tour. Okay, we're almost at 4,000 balls. So I think we can take that number higher. Just like Creed would want me to. You're not even online and you're spitting on them in spirit. Appreciate. New tech. Spit tech. Like, where I sometimes misclick and then I just run off. It's so confusing. I must be clicking the melting pot and it's like trying to take me all the way around. Yeah. It's barely put a dent in my smithing XP. I'm not here for the smithing XP, but that's just an added bonus. But I do need 86 so that I can start making runite bolts. I believe that was the number. I need to do more mother loading. I need to do more mining guild for iron. I need to do more mother loading. It's a tough life. Tough life.
Tough life being an Iron Man.
Huh. By the way, chat, I will say now, if I don't do this 24 hours, then that just means I have to do another 24 hours to, to make up for the failure. Rather than, the spontaneous, let's make this the 24-hour day. Again, I didn't plan ahead far enough for this to be the day. So, we'll see what happens. Oh no. Potentially a 24-hour stream redo? Oh no, wait a minute. More stream? Hold up. We had one sub fun. What about a second one? I mean, absolutely. I'm still on cooldown though. let's get all the other rewards defeated, out there, finished, in provided. The 28th attempt at a 24-hour stream didn't work. Go for the 29th. Exactly. So I know the quests, unless I decide to add an extra one or two. I know which quests I'm putting on the wheel for the quest stream, which will be next Friday. I probably won't announce what's going to be on the wheel until post Wednesday stream. Just to reduce any like anyone trying to influence the wheel in terms of what's on there. Because there's a mixture of there's a reason why each quest is going to be there. Of course, one small favor is going to be on there. You guys know that because the main reason that's on there is because since the very beginning, that's the quest that people have always wanted me to do. And I am excited to see what that quest is about. But there are other ones that are going to be on the list that are like I've had my eye on for a little bit, or like maybe it could be recent knowledge that I need to get that quest done sooner rather than later, so that I can interact with more things in the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's an absolute tune, right? The day to remember. And also, like I said in the schedule update on Discord, if everything goes well in terms of my perspective of the content from doing the quests on stream, then it opens up the possibility of more quests getting done on stream. But yeah, I'll judge it after the quest streams happened. Well, usually the way you realize something, you go to Puerto Rico, most of your activities are water related, you have no contacts or goggles. Are you going to be blind for the entire trip? Your prescription is like minus 5.5, minus 5. So you're myopic. So your water-based activities, will they be more underwater or just like, you know, general splish splashing around in some nice water? Because if you're doing mostly underwater activities, then you should be fine even without prescription goggles, because the refraction's different in the water.
Ooh.
And I have this flipped around, but I'm pretty sure myopic people have better vision when you're in water. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It could be worse. Fun fact, I've met individuals that have minimal double your prescription in the minus range. And they walk around without glasses, and it's very, yeah. As an optician, it's very much like, oh, wait. How did you get here? Oh, you drove. It's raining outside, and this, oh god, no, wait. You think you're fucked. So how long do you have how long do you have? Because the reason why you may be able to buy some over-the-counter prescription goggles, which is a thing that is sold at the very least in the UK. I would probably guarantee that shit is sold in America with how you can just get prescription medication over the counter, where things are very much like, you want these drugs for medicine reasons? Oh, well, you need a prescription from your doctor, sir. Unless you're good friends with me or whatever. You leave in less than 30 hours? Yeah. How reliable is your Amazon? Oh, damn, these goggles are cool. They haven't improved in quality. Oh, there's the basic ones. Got some, like, anime main character goggles going on here. The glasses are half an inch thick. Yeah, it's really, it's crazy, the the technology that exists to make spectacle lenses thinner is actually insane. But sometimes it can actually result in you not get as good as vision if you go for the super thin one. It depends on how it's manufactured. But I'd still recommend it because it's better than you know, slabs. But then it is like triple the price. So then it's like, shit. Yeah, what's budget is always an issue. Are these even prescription? No, these are just polarized. Who wants that? I guess actually no, polarized swim goggles are actually pretty good. So you can probably get some like ugly looking prescription goggles from Amazon. I think they stock up to usually -5, maybe a bit below. You don't have to have your true prescription for your goggles. It'll be a temporary solution. Can you try get a strap for your glasses and use them underwater? You know, funny you say that. Funny you say that because those straps do exist. In the form of like silicone tubes that are made that you literally you push them onto the arms of your glasses. But they're actually made for children to keep for young children so that you can use it to keep the glasses on their face. But like it has, even though like the original application was for kids, it's great for actually that scenario of like doing a sports activity or doing something quite active while wearing your regular glasses and not having to worry about them falling off. Oh, I emptied it. Now, do you want the jerry-rigged solution to that? Rubber bands. It won't be comfortable. Don't do that. Let's go. Can't bellow out. It's too early in the morning. So actually, this would be super helpful, maybe to help Wodka out as well with this glasses situation, or prescription situation. Can at pharmacies, I assume you can buy over-the-counter, like, reading glasses. Because that could be a good potential place to check out if you can't get an Amazon order in time. That could be a quick run-to place to go to, like a pharmacy, to see if they've got over-the-counter swimming goggles, or for some reason, or straps for your head. Full theme. My phone would be pretty good. Yep. I don't have dungarees though. Fuck, we're gonna have to do another 24-hour stream. Shit, wait. I couldn't tell you because I don't know what mid-game counts as. But sure, absolutely. Shit, I didn't bring my pole again. I realize I don't think I hit 0 stamina again. Well, maybe I did, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's cool. Happened again. This is magic. Me, my shame. God, the tears don't fall, they crash around me. My conscience calls the guilty to come home. My tears don't fall, they crash around me. My conscience calls the guilty to come. Guilty to come? Alright, just a couple more. Just a couple more steel bars. A couple more steel bars for the steel ball run. And then Johnny Boy 69 is gonna join chat and go, why you make steel bars? Or Randy Randall 420 is gonna join chat and be like, why didn't you do Slayer? I'm just making up bullshit here. I don't know, someone called Vodka may join the chat and be like, streamer, why you no listen to me? Follow my advice. Streamer, please? Hello, streamer? I need gum. Oh, you can make a hot chalky. Let's go. In America, do you have a white chocolate mocha at Starbucks? Asking for a friend. And that friend is me. I am friend. It's like the only drink I drink from Starbucks. And it's probably like the worst drink for me. Hell yeah, Apostle. Absolutely. And I didn't call you Posse this time. Are you proud of me? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite funny because I was talking about like back skiing in general. The other was just talking random bullshit. Oh yeah, I talking about how WoW players are very heavily backseating gamers, and they like they backseat so much. I didn't say this earlier, but they backseat so much that they start whispering the content creator in game to tell them what they should be doing instead. But yeah, it's like always a thing in any stream, right? If like any game, any stream, person playing it, they're just having a good old fun time, and then it's always there's always backseat happening. They're like, please no, please. I want to play a game. I want to experience the game. You do something fun when you make tea. You put cold water directly into the mug, and then put the mug into the microwave to heat the water. Is that because you don't have a kettle? I I don't know. I don't know the Why do you put? Wait. Okay. So you guys don't really like electric kettles aren't really a thing in America, right? But if you was to have a kettle, you would have like one that you put on the stove, um, or whatever you call the top of the oven over there. Um, I'm guessing I'm going with stove, oven top. Okay, so all right. I was gonna say if you put the tea bag in and the cold water and then put it in the microwave, that would have been like another level of heresy in terms of the hierarchy of tea making elitism. Um, Still crazy though. But mate, if you don't have a kettle, then what are you meant to do? Boil water in a pan? Yeah, microwave. I'll allow it. As the British man here, and so as someone that has made many cups of tea for people, um, and have developed my tea making skills over the years. I don't actually drink tea myself. I will have instant coffee and be happy with that. But I've had to make many teas for other people in my life, and to the point where they ask me to make the tea because they know I make the best tea. Humble brag, whatever. Uh, um, yeah, if you don't have electric kettle, then you're fucked. You gotta use the microwave. I'll allow it. Yeah. Yeah, but like, electric kettle is so good. It's like god tier kitchen appliance because in any scenario where you need um hot water, electric kettle, boom. Let that thing, let that bad boy boil for you, and then you put it into the pan on the stove, and then you cook your pasta. Like, it's life hack. Get an electric kettle, life hack. You're welcome, TikTok. Did you know? Next thing we're just gonna say is that you put the milk in with the water in the microwave. That'd be a great way to trigger a bunch of Brits.
He did what? He did what with that tea?
Straight to jail. Yeah. You play an Optimizer, your current D&D campaign, and your homunculus's name is Kettle. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Like Damon Rain is you're just so right. The fact that we can have instant ramen or noodles, instant nudes via the electric kettle, like it's a masterpiece. It's yeah, it's a masterpiece of a kitchen appliance. Okay, just get an electric kettle. It will last you years. It's such a worthwhile investment. Sure, Limescale can build up with it. Sure, you can, you know, do things to get rid of the Limescale, but yeah, it's just more flavor, isn't it? I'm sorry, what is this about ripping open a tea bag and snorting the grounded leaves? Can't let them know the secrets. That's a top secret British can't let that out. Don't do that. Don't. No, could you imagine a full English is so you get a full English breakfast. So, you know, you got some bacon, you got some sausages, you got some beans, you got some fried mushrooms, you've got some black pudding if you're into it. You got gross looking chopped tomato. You got some French bread, but it's a British full English breakfast. Don't worry about it. So you got some French toast. I mean, not bread. Beans. You got to mention beans twice. Beans are very important. So that's like your usual makeup of the full English. There can be some additions here and there, or yeah. Um, but the real full English is when you rip open the tea bag and season it with your tea leaves. Full English is eating my beige meal with my beer and I go to 30 with my mates. Beat my wife. English. I'm flashing back to the first time I heard that. Because I'm pretty sure I've heard that before. You got a kettle that you can set target temperatures? That's sick. I wish I had that. I know the perfect time to turn off my kettle for coffee because again, you don't have a fully boiled kettle for coffee. You don't want that full 100 degrees boiling water. You want like a good, is it like 80 degrees, right? For your coffee so you don't burn the coffee. It's very important. So I have a good my internal clock activates for my coffee making. Okay, so Wodka needs to get some prescription goggles. Some over-the-counter prescription goggles somewhere. With as close as you can prescription. You can definitely go below. If they don't have yours in stock, you could be like a 4 and feel happy. You need to get an electric kettle. So you just gotta go shopping. Yeah, take Wodka shopping. Help him out. Wake me up when September ends. No, Amazon, I don't want more bug feta. Thank you very much. September ends. Now tell me more about this flamethrower. And war. This is the content now. Only war. Old man. War. Oh? Yeah? Ooh. Wasp repellent plus a lighter, yeah. This is why I clipped 24 hours of wall. True. Like, I mean, look at this wall. Look at the detail on this wall. Can we just acknowledge the... Can we just acknowledge the work? we just appreciate the brick lane that had to go into this wall. The 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 level of detail of using multicolored bricks um at different points throughout the whole build. I mean, look at them lines, man. Look at them lines. Ooh, smooth lines. Ooh. Basically pops out as if it's real in front of me. Fight Caves is a safe death, yeah. It got spoiled to me that it was a safe death because, like, um, it got spoiled, like, immediately in YouTube comments, and I think also in Twitch chat around the time. Um, which is, like, a reason why I don't really look at YouTube comments as much anymore now. Just because there's, you know, the sanctity of, people still wanting to give information like that to me. Just to not get it. Which is fine. Again, it's all part of the experience and the showcase of the new player experience of how people always want to give you information, whether you want it or not. People want to be kind and nice or tell you you're wrong and prove you right. It's one or the other. Kind or nice or I want to be right. um, but yeah. It was like one of those things. I got it verified by a mod because at that point I didn't want to be like trolled into uh uh a safe death that wasn't safe. Yeah. Because if the hardcore's gonna go, it's gonna go and it's gonna go on my gosh dang terms. Probably not my terms, but at least I'll be one at the wheel at the time. And you know, the wheels fell off the ride. And I'm currently crashing and burning. That's probably what's gonna happen. But it will be glorious. It's gonna either be like really epic or just really stupid. There's no in between, I think, with what could happen, right? Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Shadow. Uh, hmm. Sure, I'm gonna say the way I read it. Stradik has reached mighty level 80. Huge! It's probably Straw Dick rather than Straw Dick, but I went with what I saw. I'm doing this all for a Slayer task. I'm making balls so that I don't get liquor-tongued by all the monsters. Oh my god, Five Nights at Freddy's The Secret of the Mimic Part 3 Markiplier video. Chat, I've got to end this 24-hour stream because I've got to watch my daily dose of Markiplier. And look, no joke though, I am going to watch that, but... You got balls to handle right now? There's no time, Markiplier. Alright, let's go back to the real content. Ooh. Damn. Hey, you seen this? You seen this dono wall? Crazy, man. There's a YouTube channel called Manly Badass Hero. That's awesome. I have not heard of that channel, but oh boy, I want to learn about it. That's like the equivalent. That's like something. If for those that know, two best friends play who aren't a channel anymore. But one of them, Matt, or their screen name is Matt Mac Muscles. That sounds like a kind of profile name they would have. You getting ready for bed? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's in the 1 million club. Hell yeah. Huge. Wait. Why does the graceful set have a midriff? What? Sure. Just gotta show off a little bit of skin. He's in the over 2 million subscriber club? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I've gotten over 20,000 Smith in XP so far. It's pretty good. Aerodynamic, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Wow. Boom, pow, what ammo, balls. Balls. Oh, content. This 24-hour stream's gonna be great. I'm gonna have so much resource management happen, and then I'm gonna spend all those resources, and I'm gonna have to resource manage them again, back into the natural resources that are usable, and then potentially use them up again, and then be back at the beginning of the stream where I had minimal resources. So job well done. Yo, Dragon Killer C, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly, thank you. I thought for a second they were already getting tired eyes. I thought it was Dragon Killer RC. I was like, Dragon Killer race car, that's really cool. Think about it. That would be a pretty metal car. Yeah, I got a race car that can also kill dragons. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't like to brag about it. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. You completed the Elite Lumbridge and Draenor Diary. Hell yeah, huge. So why was you in Blast Furnace? Enhance. Big rats, big rats. But why was you in Blast Furnace? Very interesting. Thinking adamant. Made 10 million adamant. That's probably it. Rip. Rip wasted. Oh, back to the content chat. Sorry. There you go. You're welcome. Content. Did you know? Hold up. Alright. More supplies, more balls, more wall. Making balls, staring at the wall. Yep. Did you get these bars from your older brother? No, this is homegrown still, baby. I don't associate with them steel dragons. In the end. Earphone down. It lasted over 8 hours. Good. Don't know why. Your brother was homegrown until an adventurer came? Oh god. It wasn't me. I ain't touched them steel dragons yet. I haven't even considered slaying them. You happy that you're free from the Elite Lumbridge and Draenor Diary? Because huge. You did it. Absolutely. You have Omega Ring of Exploring now. It's the unofficial real name for it. It's actually the real name. It's not even unofficial. It's official. People just don't know yet. This is a secret rare. There's like a one-of-one version that you could potentially get. The Omega Explorer's Ring. Oh shit, the wall? Hold up. Ooh, that was a close one, chat. That was a close one. We didn't almost capture this prime content. You know, I thought making all these steel balls would be quicker. And I guess it is quicker with the double mold. But I don't know why, it just feels just as long. Something don't feel right. Let me check. Do I have the defense style? Looking at defense style, reducing my smithing action speed. That would be funny. Oh, what can I say? Your ranged attack was in the defense style. You're slower. Prime meme. It costs about 400,000 hours to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. That's a prime old school meme with the fucking Team Fortress 2 videos. Meet the heavy. Man, Team Fortress 2 is such a fun game. I remember playing it for the first time on the orange box on the Xbox 360 and just having so much fun. And then like when I learned how much more the game has when you played like the Steam version, uh, you know, later, was just that game's just so cool. Team Fortress 2 was the original hero shooter. Well, I guess, yeah. I guess you could argue GoldenEye, but then Team Fortress 2 wins it for me. Mm-mm. Some evil fucking Samurott mage just showing up. Ooh, I get spiritual warriors soon. That's cool. The Kiosk, these guys are in God Wars dungeon. They were also, I think that was the thing that was damaging me through my melee prayer. Interesting. looking for ya.
Hey Gara. Hope the scaping has been good.
Yo, Refund, thank you so much for the resub for 8 whole months. Holy moly. Yeah, escaping's going good. We're in the chill hours. I will have to be more quiet soon because my girlfriend's going to bed. But yeah, we escaping. We making balls, making progress, making balls. More Slayer real soon. What's the temperature gonna be? Oh, lovely, nice and warm. Lovely, nice and warm day ahead of me. Lovely, lovely. Oh, wait. How many balls does one man need? Because I think I need more. Let me try something. Hold up. I just had a crazy thought. What if I double mold here? Can I make 12 balls in one action? No, you cannot. But the science has been done. The science has been tested. I cannot. How could I not be having fun handling all these balls? Just think about it. Don't think too hard. Please. I mean, think about it though. Interaction. Why, like, why not? Why not 12 balls in one go? I've done the work for it. I've paid the money for it. Now just give me more balls. Just think about it. Only good ideas here, okay? I'm at a point where obviously I didn't actually properly prepare to do a 24-hour stream. I'm at a point now where it's like, yeah, you know what? Sleepy time. Because I've been awake all day. Sleepy time should be now. And now I have to go to my body. I go, nah, we don't want to cop out on the last minute 24-hour day. Because that means another 24-hour day has to happen in its stead. But oh boy, sleep is tempting right now. So I gotta get beyond that. Well, like I said, preparation is usually key with these things. I just did not prepare for today, but after running the numbers and certain things lining up, today was the best day. And I live by that choice. And that's alright. Coffee. The ground markers thing here, that's cool. Wait, show instance mode? Oh. Hey. Interesting. I mean, I probably would do RuneScape because it's all on my laptop right now and I don't have any other games installed. Uh, so probably? It's also like we getting into quiet hours, so I won't be able to go, you know, crazy mode yapping as much. And I've got some liquid. Oh, light outside already. Does it count as 24 hours when a chair is playing half the time? I mean, the chair is the gamer. It is a gamer chair after all. So is it really a 24-hour stream when you've got this jabroni on screen half the time? That's what you should really be asking. Ultimate ball handling content right here. Absolutely. Until I cannot hold any more balls in my ball loading hands. Oh shit, yeah, the wall. Hold up. There we go. My bad, chat. You know what? Now this is content. Pink Floyd would be proud. Do you mean Pink Floyd The Wall? The musical experience that is about oppression and fighting, trying to fight back against the system, the regime of the institutes. And there are definitely a lot of people that really misinterpret the war and uh, have certain very far right wing viewpoints on how the song agrees with them. Genuine discussions I've had in my life, and yeah. 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna say goodnight to the girl. Because it's bedtime, it's 4:15 in the morning. That's pretty much bedtime for us. Enjoy Pink Floyd, The Wall.
We are in quiet hours. The lights are off. It has assured me, chat, that I will be an ASMR voice.
Yeah, I always get um caught by some of the new Bring Me to Horizon stuff. I really like it. Um, I just, I never remember that it's Bring Me to Horizon until I double check it. No, I didn't know he had a series until I was. So I've explained the story before. I didn't know he had a YouTube series. Until I was talking to a mutual friend about doing like Let's Plays content um for YouTube just to see how it goes. Um and I mentioned how well, I didn't say alien food, I said his real name. Um but like how it would be fun to have him as well in the dynamic. And then that's when I learned about how he was already doing YouTube, alien food, which is super cool. And then our mutual friend was kind of like, it kind of led into the conversation of he'd always been trying to get me to play RuneScape over the years. He almost succeeded at one particular point, whenever RuneScape 3 was a thing. And we had a random day where it was like we couldn't decide what to play, but we didn't want to play League of Legends. He logged into the game, hated it, and told me not to install it. And I was like, absolutely. I'm staying clean from RuneScape still. Which was the wrong choice, of course. I know that now. But no. So like that, I did started talking about RuneScape stuff with Alien Food, but I wasn't watching this series beforehand because I didn't actually know that it was going on. Because I was classic WoW player that just didn't want to know about RuneScape. Paradoxus. I'm doing my own thing. I'm not doing what chat tells me to do. I don't give a fuck about the easy achievements. Was it an emotional film? What film? Dang nabbit film industry, you did it again. Oh, I haven't seen that. It sounds very wholesome from the description. Hell yeah. I'm just like super delayed reading messages. It's kind of just sitting here. Handling balls until there are no more balls to handle. Then we get back to Slayer. You being used for your mom. Add that to the combo. Yeah, I recall Alien Food mentioning that he got like a shout out from Jimmy at some point, which was pretty cool. I briefly recalled a conversation where he's kind of like telling me his like channel progression, how it's been. When I was asking like general questions before, or when I was just starting up. I'd have to go over my DMs to remember the timeline. Well, like I said earlier, where I spontaneously said today's the day that we do the 24-hour stream because it's actually the best day for it. I was not prepared in terms of preemptively sleeping to wake up fresh for the stream. So I still went about my normal day. So right now I'm in the getting over it part where, you know, I just need to get over it and be like, all right, it's not bedtime, it's stay awake time. Balls, 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 balls. So many balls. For all the ball activities. For all of the balls. Balls for your mum, and balls for your mum, and balls for everyone's mum. I'm getting the your mums out of me. I gotta stop. Every question, I've gotta stop saying that. The demon frog's done something to me. Are you trying to make me think of bed? Going to bed and getting all warm and cozy like a hot cinnamon bun, just like Homer? It's not gonna work on me. Yo, when someone gonna put a pea at the bottom of your mattresses, and then you'll never have a good night's rest. Okay, we'll put a whole corn on the cob underneath your bottom mattress. You can't remove it, and you have to deal with it, just like the princess did. Instead of a pea, it's now a corn on the cob. Fuck it.
God damn it. Hit the bat.
Was to be the never-ending prediction. We're at bull hour. Someone dinged. I wish it wasn't hot right now. I do enjoy like regular weather where I can just wear shorts and chill, but I also just miss, you know, nice weather where I can still wear a hoodie, you know. I didn't have to be hot in the UK. I will do this. Why am I being a classic Bretonian complaining about the weather? That's all we do. I don't know what word I'm on. I was blast furnacing. Leave it not well at 505. It's crazy. Vodka's gotta find me. Ooh, chew. Please don't do it. Okay, we'll get back to Slayer in a second. Jad Killer. Hold up, wait, the Frog Knight just followed? Inception? But I'm the Jad Killer. I'm confused. La, 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 la. Walls are pretty cool. Just think about your life. Now think about how much of your life revolves around balls. And get back to me. There's one stop I need to do. I need to get the fence potion. Then we carry on. Yeah, no sleep for me. But enjoy. That's me. I just sneezed. Oh, we'll do that later. Time to run away. It's like you're trying to line me up to say the two words that I keep promising myself I won't say anymore together. After a question, ever since the demon frog has gained more control of the light. Ooh, shoot. 5 hours with today's host, me, Characters, yet again, as always. I like that they drop a lot of blood runes. Pretty nice. They do have blood in their name, so it makes sense. Where is it? Where's the big one? Gosh, rune helms today. This is great. Uh, 58 left. Task was 144. Finally got redacted from redacted. Can you get a GG? Hell yeah. Congrats on redacted from redacted. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Keep on redacting. Love Frogman. Ironically, this blood felt is too cheap to get through. Ooh, black. Ooh, shh. Nice, new boost for the collection lock. Hell yeah. I can't recall if black is better than Mithril. I'll have to double check that. But hell yeah, I think Mithril's better. Awesome, new collection lock. Yeah. Mithril's better than black, but it's still fair. Interesting that I got Mithril boots from a lower level, or lower Slayer stuff. Unless I didn't, and I'm wrong. Probably wrong. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I got the Mithril boots from the jellies. They're the next stage up from Bloodfelds. Boop, doodle, doodle, doodle. Say goodbye to you, but we don't really know why. Just be like this. Oh yeah. Situation, run away, try to find a safe place for you. Ba 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 baby. Yeah. These feelings I hate revolve around me. Yeah. Just beautiful before I step. Big money. Hey, more Black Beast stuff for the collection. I'm only paying attention to my screen with the whole game on it right now. Attention span on elsewhere. Your hyperfocus. Ooh, 39. Let's play it safe. Let's get my prayer back. Because if the big one does spawn, I don't know how much damage it does. Where did you bury it? Six more. Do we get the thick one? Three more. Two more. Alright, task complete. No picking in round two, only the one. So we got that like straight away, which is pretty cool. The thick feld was a sight to behold. But what will the next Slayer task be? Now there was a prediction. Rashi may have fallen asleep. If there's a mod that can give the prediction rewards, can I do it actually? It was a failure. We did not see the thick way return, unfortunately. And now, what is the next assignment? It's on the list, buddy. It's already on there. Yep. fucking trolls, man. What a troll task. I'm actually getting trolled. Just another task. Just another day, another task. Another day, another task. Just another day, another task. I could skip it. Hey, ding, baby, in clan chat. Jim Jill's Fury has reached attack level 99. Huge. Big rats in chat. I can't go big mode, but I'm big mode in spirit. Oh, task storage seems cool. Hmm. This warped creature one concerns me. I may have to say black because I don't think I've seen warped creatures on the map anywhere. This is Basilisk, yeah. Um, sea snakes. Haven't fought those yet. Um, ooh, maybe Slayer Tower. Fix me now. Could be in there. Hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed if I get warped creatures because I don't know where they are. I don't know what classifies as a warped creature. Um, which would just be a feels bad moment for me. But in hindsight, I think I unlocked that with Neve in mind because Neve would tell me, but like where to go, but not. Sorry, not Neve. Kona. Kona would tell me where to go. Hmm. Okay, yeah. One moment. I'm just gonna log out while I be a minute. Yo. Okay. Trolls. So 60 points. I'm gonna deactivate this. I think I want to deactivate this because I don't know where to find what creatures or what they're classified as. And I don't want to get stun locked. Trying to find a Slayer. So I'm gonna lose the points and disable it. Okay. Alright, so roll task. Roll. Yeah, I don't wanna have like a whole wild goose chase again with Slayer. Hopefully. Um Trolls. Um Living here with you. Okay. So just deciding what kind of route I want to take. Say, don't you know? You say you don't know. Say, take me out. Take me out. Hmm. Interesting, there's a Ring of Wealth rune-like icon here. So this quest probably has something good. Ah, oh, shit. Wouldn't have a long bow. I want to grab boss bracelet. I should have grabbed one of those. I'm trying to remember the density of rolls in other areas right now. Because there was the camp I did the last task in that I felt like I was wasting a lot of my ammo. There's that little cave near Trollheim. That would be good. I just didn't. I had to. I came here because I was trying to see if it was multi-combat or not. Because I couldn't remember. Because the other area is multi-combat. No, it wasn't. Was it? I don't remember. This cave could be good. This would be better. Not multi-combat, but I'll lose less balls in the process. It's the spot. So the problem with the camp over there was I was wasting so many cannonballs on trolls I wasn't killing. Again, stand here so they get hit by 2 cannonballs. Oh, the double shots here. Yeah, just stand here. Like this task is definitely worth skipping. It could be worth skipping. So. When I teleport out, I need to go fast very slow. Hey, Dingwaving fan chat. 26 million hit points. XP in the hit points. Huge. Huge for Slicks McGee. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what's going through my head right now. So normally when I do a 24-hour situation, I prepare myself properly and make sure my sleep is the wrong kind of right for a 24-hour stream situation. However, a spontaneous choice today, after going about my normal day, probably not the best decision. But I'm thinking about timeline in my head. In theory, in game theory, I could do attempt to electric boogaloo on Wednesday. If I don't finish the 24 hours. Which normally I would be able to do just dandy. I'm thinking about contingency plans right now. Just getting ready for another day. Good morning. You're supposed to drink today? Uh-oh. It could be Saturday. I don't have drinking plans. I don't plan to drink. I had a beer earlier. Say earlier. I had a beer 7 hours ago. Eight hours ago. Holy shit. Vega, thank you so much for the raid. Hope everything was going well on your stream. Howdy everyone, how are you all doing? If you don't know me, I'm Caritas. Also, I'm in quiet hours right now because I decided to do a last minute to do the 24-hour stream I owe my community today. Yeah, if you haven't been here before, I've been new to RuneScape for almost a year now. Got a YouTube series going on where I'm doing guideless, spoiler-free shenanigans and just figuring everything out as I go along. So if you're new around here, please avoid giving advice in chat. Otherwise, we're here for a good time. How's everyone doing? Finally getting to return to raid, hell yeah. Different schedules, that's all it is. I'm always happy to send the people elsewhere for good vibes. Because everyone wants more RuneScaping. Now I have to activate through. Yeah, also context. The last minute planning to stream today was, last minute planning to do my 24-hour stream today was very last minute. So I did not prepare for it in any way and still went about my normal day as if I wasn't going to do a 24-hour stream. So of course, I'm fully prepared. Oof. I don't want to talk about the onion. Horrible. My room, to be fair, like half my flat smelled of onions after that subafungal. And I was just like airing out the flat constantly to try and get the smell to go away. It took the bathroom smelled like onions for 3 days. And it was just one onion. But man, that thing was potent. It was pure pain. See, the thing is, I don't know the difference between onion colors, right? They're just all onions to me. So chat definitely freaking got me there. Red onion equals throw up mode. That's what my mouth was burning from the acid, and yeah, it sucked. Oh no, it was in a bucket. I didn't get any on the floor. I had a bucket to the side. But chat, I am being trolled by Slayer Masters. I want to be assigned Slayer Monsters. Slayer Guide Monsters. Ones that show up on the Slayer Guide. But they're still assigning me Fire Giants, Trolls, Created Demons, Calfight. Calfight's not that bad, actually. They're okay, they get a pass. When I could be like learning about new creatures, new mechanics that I need to do to defeat the creatures to stop them from one banging my hardcore character because they probably have that potential. Almost 11 hours. But time I've been awake. Minimum 20 hours. I was gonna sort my bank. What was I gonna do at my bank? I was gonna bring different gear. Don't need this prayer gear. I'll sort out all my extra seeds. Just go Uber Slammer build. There's a man screaming in my ear. What is he screaming about? Yep, I'm happy with everything. Let's go back. I did the. Oh shit. I'm not like. Normally I'm fine for 24-hour stream. I just didn't prepare today. And by preparing, I mean I didn't sleep in preparation for this. Hell yeah. Enjoy your food. Food, huh? Nah, not yet. Not for me yet. Thanks for the raid again, Becca. Guys, if you're not already, please follow Becca. Becca Big Boy Stream. Words intelligent come out of me right now. Unga bunga. Unga unga bunga bunga. Unga unga. Unga bunga. I don't know what was happening there. Oh, I didn't grab. I knew I forgot something. I forget something every time. I forgot to go fast bracelet. Maybe this is the spot. No. I can move in between up and down. That's where the trolls are. Ooh. Level 69 attack on the way. Let's go. But what I can think of right now is season 1 of 24, where the comparison isn't the same, but it's what I'm thinking about right now. Where main character Jack Bauer has just done a whole day at work, long ass shift, whatever he was doing, you know, counter-terrorist shenanigans. Jack Bauer will be doing Jack Bauer work. And then, boom, he gets home for the evening, he starts to have dinner with his family. Well, bam, terrorist attack. Start the clock, 24 hours of adventure later. He's sleep deprived. It's a scene where he has like a hostage, but he's fallen asleep on the hostage, and then the hostage tries to get away while he snoozes. I'm at that stage where I'm like, I could just sleep now. I don't think the trolls are helping. The trolls were an unexpected Slayer task. Even though I got them written down as a task she's assigned before. No, I don't think I'd fall asleep at the keyboard. That's never happened to me. If I was like lounging and gaming, it would be a different story. But I'm not lounging. I'm in prime gaming position. Okay. The thing is, like, if I felt like I was gonna fall asleep, I'll just stop. I'll just call it. And then just reset the 24-hour clock for another day. I'm just gonna wait and get over this like trough. Yeah, get through this trough of being in the quiet time. People, the most important person is sleeping right now. And I do not wish to disturb her. Rightly so. She should be allowed to have an undisturbed sleep without some degenerate gamer making noises. I'm gonna need more balls. Don't have enough. Just realized I brought all my cash. I just realized one of the people I followed is your friend Sleep. Is that subliminal messaging? Alright, I am fully stretched out right now. I'm like lounging on the gamer chair, leg on the desk. Can't see it. It's there. Hmm. This isn't some fun 2.0. What are we talking about? This is some fun unlock 1.0. Also, just how dare you? How dare you have important things to do in your life that definitely a priority over watching a British bloke on the internet play a old ass video game. I hope you're doing good. What's the gambler? Yeah, I'm fighting my demons right now. Okay, whenever I redo this on Wednesday. With my Batman prep time, you know? Yo. Hmm. Oh, task complete. Nice. No idea. Because I don't know what are upgrades, really. Except from based on the skill guide, so no idea. whatever comes next. Okay, let's fill out the seeds. Um, hmm. Okay, so chat. My dilemma right now. I carry on for the next 12 hours, but I do already feel it because again, it's not an excuse, it's just the truth. I didn't plan for this properly. I didn't sleep to prepare for it properly. So I either end it now and then we start a brand new 24-hour stream on probably Wednesday. And then that just means more content for you guys. Actually, it's a win-win for you in chat because you get more. More. Sleep is definitely the optimal route for you guys to get more stream content. And I think that's a pretty good convincing factor to use. Yeah, price of failure is repayment of another attempt after regrouping. Exactly. I think, yeah, it'll be Wednesday. I think I'm waking up. I'm feeling invigorated. You know what? Actually, let's see what the next slave task is before I commit to this. Because I get really excited from this. Alright. Please be something new and something I can learn. Something I can learn new tips about. Man, this floor's looking pretty comfy right now.
like the game. It's like the game hates fire giants. Really? No, I feel like it's a waste of block because the task itself isn't long for me now, but it's just like I've only got one block right now, and it just doesn't seem worth it as a block. And they can drop Radar Weed, which I'm a big fan of getting Radar Weed. So, like, I would rather block Greater Demons over, or block Demons over Fire Giants. Because the Greater Demons, like, drop fuck all unless it's Kona. Um,
I decided to have a gaming day. How long have you been awake?
so if the math checks out, I've been awake. I've been awake for um 22 hours at least. I may have got my math wrong earlier on that. No, actually, I think it's closer to I've been awake. I've been awake for 24 hours, closer to that. Yeah, I was up and at 8 a.m. So I'm close to my 24-hour timer. How's Japan? I'm just fighting my demons whether to still deciding whether I want to fully commit for the next 12 hours or redo on Wednesday. The redo on Wednesday sounds pretty good to me. I think that's what we're gonna go for. Then what I can do in preparation as well, I could farm AFK, farm iron, build more steel, build more balls. Then we can just like go crazy Slayer. Um, Japan's a bit hot, but great. Went out 2 days ago and made some new friends drinking. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. The heat sounds like it probably sucks over there, but they've got aircon, right, in places, so swings and roundabouts. Um, hell yeah. Yeah, you know what, chat? For the benefit of, let me just stop the music. Chat, for the benefit of providing you guys with the best 24-hour experience, I'm going to stop this attempt now, but we're going to it's going to happen again on Wednesday. Fail to prepare, prepare to fail. Is a motto that I learned when I was younger, and I definitely did not prepare for this 24-hour stream, this spontaneous 24-hour stream today. So I will instead come back on Wednesday. I'll probably just kind of like have a rush start time. I'll announce the start time for it on Wednesday, and then it'll be like before the normal stream schedule time, it'll be like, I don't know, 1 p.m., 12 noon, like that kind of vibe, and kind of go from there. Um, yeah, 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 chat. Yeah, sleep. Good to get sleep. Yeah, it just means more streams for you guys, which I see as a win for you all. So that's cool. Sorry I couldn't do it today. I want to provide the best experience, and I know I'm just gonna be actually kind of I'm gonna hit the sleepy phase, which I'm already at the sleepy phase, but then I'm gonna kind of get a bit miserable about it. And I don't want that. So, yeah. Plus, if I do it during the weekday, like during the quiet time, that's fine. I'll sleep in. But then also, she has to wake up earlier for work, so quiet time's actually less during the weekday. Um, it's more strict in terms of quiet time, but it is um, it's quiet time is shortened because of the work cooldown. Um, yeah, yeah. But you guys got a spontaneous 12-hour stream out of me at the very least. Um, and yeah, I'll see you guys all on Wednesday. So also next, not this week coming, but the week after. So the week after the quest. So all right, Wednesday 24-hour stream, Friday coming up quest stream. Information on what quests will be on the wheel will be announced on Discord. So keep an eye out on Discord for that information. I'll probably release it on Wednesday. The information. Um, yeah, but Friday is going to be the quest day. Then after the next week of content, I will start doing a Monday stream, which is going to be focused on old games and JRPGs, to try and beat them in as little sit-ins as I can within, being reasonable with everything. We're gonna start with Wind Waker. I need to set everything all up. Hopefully, I can get it set up for that week, but we'll go from there. And of course, I'll let everyone know updates on D&D stream as soon as possible. Obviously, those that play Dungeons and Dragons, the the hardest part of any Dungeons and Dragons is organization, and we're in the organization phase, which is fun. Um, and there's going to be a lot of planning that I need to do to help out. I'm going to be playing, but I'm getting to try and get someone else to DM. Need to get all the confirmations. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you are in, because we are all over the place, chat. I'm in the UK, Fred's in Japan, we've got a bunch of people in America, um, everyone in between. It's pretty cool. Um, just that thought alone of everyone being at different places in the world and we're just all here. But yeah, I'm gonna stop rambling. I hope everyone has an awesome time, whatever time you're in. And I'll see you all on Wednesday for the real 24-hour stream. This was the test, bro. Anyway, I'll see you later, guys. Have a good one. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.